So you think that was Lysurge that did that? That whoever it was, they started off by getting rid of Hassan for some reason. I don't know why.
That heavy metal fan came on, didn't it? And then left, and then the sniper happened.
Yeah, heavy metal. Somebody. I don't know who added it.
Well, the link's in the description, innit?
Oh yeah, but he was sniping from the hangouts room. He was in the hangouts.
Before, has he?
Somebody had to have added him to the hangouts room. I don't know who. Hard to say. Star's trying to figure it out. I know she's trying to get in the room, but she made her own video call by accident. I've done that before. Welcome back. Maybe that Star girl will come. Do you know Star, Petra?
No, really, no. Not at all, no.
Yeah, I've never seen her before either. I didn't hear her speak, so I wonder if it's just maybe see she has something to do with heavy metal or not. I don't know.
Even if she knew her, she would never add her because she's so insecure.
A bit of rest.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, there. Whoops. I was trying to get into the new text chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Armando Vargas live. The so-called Lady Petra is on the left side. Your Majesty King Richard is on the right side. In the middle, it's Sparky in the middle, and on the left corner side, you can see my Lord Vargas. Uh, I don't have anything to say, so I'm just gonna mute myself. Let
Go on, Panky. What have you got to say to me? Like, say it to me face. Go on, say it now.
Petra, you were so jealous. You are a
Jealous.
power. You're a power hungry
hungry.
woman. You strive all the time for power when you had the ranch. Uh, uh, Despite of knowing the fact that we were orphans of my Lord Vargas, but still you banned me for no reason, and you kept on doing it, and then you were bragging about it.
Talk shit to me.
It
What am I going to do? Take it, sit there and take it when I've got a chance not to. I'm going to warn you, and then I'll fucking do it, innit?
There is no reason for to ban me because I've never said a bad word to
Yeah, you're being
anyone.
horrible.
My YouTube father is here right now. Welcome, Shotgun.
What's up, Packy?
Nothing. Just
You making trouble again, Packy?
mm-hmm. No, sir, not at all.
Hey, Shotgun.
Hey, Petra. So, how long is it going to be till you do your tryouts?
I don't know, mate.
You know, aren't you going on to The Voice or some shit like that?
No.
Why? Did you change your mind? Because I thought you were set up for that. All right, none of my business, I guess.
Shotgun, you're weird.
I'm weird?
Yeah.
Of course I'm weird.
Mike out.
So does that mean you don't like me?
I don't know you to like you, do I? But you're pretty pissing me off with all, you know, the way you are, like.
How did I piss you off? I just
You know what
said...
I'm saying? Don't you like me? Why don't you like me? I fucking said nothing wrong and you keep bringing it up all the time every time I speak to you.
I just asked you a question. Don't get your...
Yeah, but remember me telling you last time I don't want to talk about it?
All right, so I didn't know that. So don't
I
get...
told you last time.
Don't get your toes bent over it, for God's sakes.
You're too emotionally too sensitive. I do like it, okay? Stop asking me all the time.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Would you prefer that I don't talk to you anymore?
No.
All right. So if I make a mistake every now and again, don't fucking throw it down my throat.
Petra, if you make enemies on both sides, you're gonna end up dead. It is not me saying this. Robert De Bruce said that.
Don't worry about it, Packy. Don't worry about me and my affairs. You concentrate on your own because I think you need more help than I do. Trust me.
According to Petra, I need help.
Everyone needs help.
Wow.
I feel like every time I talk to Petra, I'm walking on eggshells.
No, you always okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry for shouting. Maybe I should raise my voice, but okay, I'll try and talk lower. Listen, Shotgun, I do like you, but every time I do speak to you, you ask me to say a question like, "Why don't you like me? What have I done?" Petra hates me again. I'm like, I've just said nothing wrong. Why didn't you say hello? Probably because I didn't see you there. You know, things like that. Every single time that we speak, that's what you do.
All right. So I'll change my ways.
If you could, please.
I mean, how long have I known you? And I've told you
know each other.
time again.
No one knows each other. Everyone will stab each other in the back the first chance they get. Trust me. It's only because you hide behind the computer screen. I don't know any of you personally, and I'd rather keep it that way.
All right, fine. But as far as the chat is concerned, I've known you for well over a year, and I've told you time and time again I like you.
I know you like me, Shotgun, and I like you too. But why do you keep bringing it up?
Because that's me. And
I know you go, aren't you?
All right, fine. I'll try to change my ways with you.
Not with me, in life in general. Don't be paranoid. It's because you've got PTSD or something in it. That's what makes you paranoid as well.
Come on, girl. I fucking lived through combat. I've got issues too.
Yeah, we all have, but I'm just telling you to your face, innit?
Ladies and gentlemen, the man of the honor, the Marine of this chat, was recently accused by Petra Miller of having some kind of problems associating with PTSD. That's all for now.
A package. She does nothing about that sort of shit, and nor do I wish her to know about that sort of stuff. I just would like to be accepted for the person that I am.
I do accept you who are, Shotgun. I love you, you're mate and all that, but I'm just saying it's ruining it because I get asked the same question. I'd put yourself in my shoes. If you got asked to say, I'm not someone who keep taking shit, you know what I mean? I'll tell you to your face if you go wrong. You know, I'm not going to carry on letting you do something when it pisses me off or when it's not good for you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Even though Shotgun Rider did a huge sacrifice fighting for keeping us safe, keeping people like Petra safe, or else she would be meeting Arab Muslims. But people like Shotgun, they go out they fight those battles just to keep us safe, but still, Petra Miller is being rude. That's
No,
all for now. Keep
she's
watching
not being
Armando
rude.
Live.
No, I don't believe that, Packy. Petra's being Petra, and Shotgun's being Shotgun, and hopefully the two of us can meet with some sort of like peaceful agreement because we've known each other for a while, and I like her.
She talks too fast for me. I got slow ears.
Yeah.
But I like her. She's nice.
Lady Petra, there's a question. The caller is online. He wants to ask that if 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 you had to go on a date and you have the option of three men, an honest Pakistani, a shotgun rider, or Your Majesty King Richard, who would you like to go on a date with?
Oh, good question.
I'm not answering that.
Yeah.
Lady Petra did the obvious uh, treacherous thing. Uh, she went for Armando Vargas, despite of knowing that Armando Vargas is taken by Mrs.
Well,
Vargas, but she still.
Packy, I'm gonna take that as a positive sign for Shotgun that she didn't rule me out.
Oh, oh, so if there's a will and there's a way, so if there's a no and still there's a way, so we're not gonna rule out the possibilities.
Well,
Uh,
first of all, I know Petra. I know she's celibate, so I know that if I went on a date with her, I wouldn't try to put any moves on her. We would just
uh-huh,
go out for a good time, right, Petra?
uh-huh.
No. No comment.
I think Petra is celibate and Tudor is celibate. They should get together because
What does that mean? I mean, two people who are celibate. I mean, what does
there's
that mean?
there's
You
something common. There's
does that
something
mean you
common.
can't? I can't go on a date with Petra and just have a good
No,
time?
you can't, Shotgun, you can't go on a date with me because you're too fucking old.
Okay, well that's besides the point. But I'm talking about. I'm too old.
Do you reckon you could have got me in it? You're out your mind, like you're crazy out your mind.
I'm too fucking old.
Uh,
Okay, I can accept that. But
okay, Petra, how old do you think Shotgun is?
About nearly pushing 60, like.
Excuse me, he barely looks 40.
well, that's not my point. My point is that I know that I know after knowing Petra for a year, I know that uh, I could just go out and have a good time with her without any sort of like expectations.
Okay, a date without any expectations. Oh shit, the torture begins. Petra's gonna torture us now for
But that,
uh,
but a
for a
short,
while.
but Packy, that doesn't really matter because I got a crush on short. Uh,
Okay, Your Majesty, if you have an option of going on a date with three people, who are you gonna choose? Me, Petra, or Shotgun?
Petra, thank you.
Oh,
you know, there's things about Petra I know. First of all, I know she's celibate. Second of all, I know she's a paranoid schizophrenic. So I would, if I went on a date with Petra, I would be aware of these things, and I would act appropriately.
You're cheeky as fuck, you. There's
What?
nothing wrong with me. Matt was just before we talking about how mate, there's nothing wrong with me. Like there's no mental illness. You can't even notice it in me. That's what everyone says around me. Like you haven't got that. You know what I mean? It is spiritual because they've witnessed things. But you just complete. I don't like you, shotgun. Fuck off, will you? We moving out. No, I don't like you anymore. Bye. Goodbye.
Okay, you told me this shit. I'm not making it up. I don't give a fuck.
Shotgun, don't worry. I'm gonna hook you up with my mother. She's way better than Petra.
Yeah, it's not what I'm not looking to get hooked up. I mean, this is part of Petra's problem. She talks about herself like this. I know this information, and then she turns it against me like I fucking made shit up. It's fucked up. I mean, for the longest time, I've been walking on eggshells with this girl. If she doesn't like me, if she doesn't want to talk to me, it has no bearing in my life. Good luck.
Well, there you have it.
Things are getting intense.
So what's happening in the YouTube chat, Packy?
Let me check, my lord. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Richard and Packy, I'm just fucking sick of this chick. So all she does is bitch and bitch and bitch. So fuck her.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I kind of come and go with different people sometimes, but you might change your mind tomorrow. Who knows?
Exactly right.
But for today, evidently on the Armando Vargas live show, Shotgun and Petra have had a falling out.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So, honest Pakistani, if you had to go out on a date with Lysurge, D-Beck, or which would you choose, Lysurge or D-Beck to go on a date with?
I would choose D-Back because with life search that won't be a date, that would be a suicide. Because he's gonna make me kill myself. That's obvious.
Yeah.
That surge is equal to unbearable. Period. Petra Miller just broke my YouTube daddy's heart. She just kind of trashed his feelings. Shame on you, Petra, for doing that. And I'm saying that on your face.
Shotgun, fuck off, mate. Will you stop annoying me all the time? Fucking leave me alone, innit?
You leave me alone then. You're fucking talking shit about me all night long. You want to play games? You play your games, I'll play my games.
That's the thing, though. I'm not playing any games, mate.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You know
I'm
it.
not playing games.
Yeah, you know it. You are. You know it. Sometimes you like me, sometimes you hate me. And that's fucking bullshit because I've always liked you.
And that's love. See? That's love. You just don't know.
She doesn't understand a civilized world.
I think she's in denial. She likes you. Somebody just muted Petra.
Me, I did.
Somebody just muted Petra, and she's gonna blame me.
No, I did it. I did it.
The Marine is really angry.
Yes.
Shotgun Rider is really angry. Shotgun Rider is turning into a stalker.
Well, I'm angry because I stand up for my friends, and when my friends betray me, then I get fucking angry.
Okay, the Marine has been betrayed. The Marine has been betrayed. I'm so hungry. I don't have anything to eat except these carrots.
Want to fucking play with me? Okay, play with me. I'm a gladiator.
Star, can't you figure your way into the voice chat or what? I think the link's in the description. Not sure. Maybe not. We want Star. We want Star. Who's deleting Dave's comments? What's wrong with you?
Maximus. I'm a fucking gladiator.
I can see that, RJ. What's up? Well, Star, that's because that hangout had closed and you called everyone else. In order to join this hangout, you need to go back to Google Hangouts and get on the right stream. Somebody sniped that out of the stream, and yeah, you called everybody, but nobody picked up because we all came to this stream. So yeah, that's what happened. I've done that before too when I haven't quite figured it out. Oh, somebody in there? I'm not sure if I got hide or not. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. I can unhide you. No problem. I can hear your soda.
Richard, you in Thailand now?
I am. Yepper. Yeah, you don't call Star. Just when you click that little green thing at the top, video camera, it'll come up with a screen to join the call. You don't make a call, you join the call.
Right.
You can make a call, but that's not how you join this call.
I don't know Star, but I hope she comes on so I can meet her.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. She got in here once, so she can get back. But yeah. I've done the same thing before, trying to join a call, and I called everybody by accident. It happens. She'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
She'll soon recognize that I'm the fucking bastard of the chat.
She'll be your friend for a month and then backstab.
Right. Hey, Richard, did you meet this guy earlier called Lived?
I did. He seems interesting, educated, knows about the UN anyway.
Right. He's lives up in Queens, New York, and he served in the Marine Corps too. Right. I found him a very fascinating guy with a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, me too. He was kind of explaining some things to Lysurge about the UN and all, and yeah, he seemed pretty. I hope he comes back. He seemed real interesting. I don't know how much he's going to like the big fights and arguments and the silliness.
No. Coming on here with the fights and arguments, you got to learn to pace yourself and don't let fucking too much bullshit get to your head, because when it comes to emotion, that's when you fucking start to lose your perspective.
Well, it's because you get guys like Dave coming in here, fucking the whole room up.
Yeah, I know. I fuck the whole room up. What the hell's wrong with you and Petra? Aye, Richard. What the hell's wrong with you and Petra, Toby? Oh, there's Shannon as well. Good.
No, I'm done with Petra. She just fucking blows hot and cold at me. So I'm done walking on eggshells with that girl.
All right. I won't bring it up again.
I mean, I could say one thing and she takes it the other way. It makes me feel like I'm a piece of shit. So fuck that.
Tommy, you're not a piece of shit, so stop talking.
I know that, but I know that, Shawnee. But I mean, I don't need this Petra to tell me that, you're too sensitive. Who the fuck knows?
Petra, unmute yourself so I can speak to you. I won't discuss Tommy. I just want to speak to you. See how you're doing. How are you, Petra?
All right, Tara.
Are you sure now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I've been a wee bit down today because I missed my boy. I'm feeling a wee bit better now. I'm actually getting prescribed vitamin B. I think I'm still depressed. I think I'm still a bit depressed, You see, a vitamin B deficiency is a sign of depression. I popped a few of them earlier on. I'm feeling a wee bit better. Put yourself down, Tommy. You've still got a little Welsh woman. There she is. Hello, Star. How are you?
Hello, Star.
I hope your sunshine can hear you, darling, because he doesn't think that you're real.
Do what?
We all know. Yeah. We all know that you're real.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm real, baby. Woo!
Well, Star, nice to meet you.
Hell yeah. I don't have no dick.
Exactly, darling. We all.
Hey,
I knew
can
you
you
were
guys
really
keep it down? We're watching a fight over here.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
you.
be quiet, you.
Oh, shut up, Armando.
Go watch your fight. Go watch your fight, Amanda. We're trying to meet Star.
The three beautiful women
I've
in the
just
room.
been so busy. I'm always working and shit.
Mhm.
I had to run away.
Star, are you American or are you a UK?
I'm American.
Whereabouts?
South Louisiana.
South Louisiana,
I'm a
Creole.
coon ass.
You're a
Ooh,
Creole.
aye. That's what we say.
Get me some
Oh, yeah.
Baisez le bon temps roulé, baby.
Yeah, get me some crawfish.
Oh shit! Here comes some more people. I gotta go, man.
All right,
Oh,
Just
God.
be yourself, Star. You don't need to
I'll
leave
call
the
you
hangout.
back.
Just be
I'll call
yourself.
back
Just-
when people start clearing out. I'll call back.
all right.
Oh
right, okay, then.
wait. I think they did a U-turn. Fuck yeah! Stay the fuck away.
Louisiana.
Jeez, I've been so busy, man. Everybody wants fucking beer. I can't. It's like an endless supply of beer.
You're getting plenty of tips, though, aren't you?
Do what?
You're getting plenty of tips.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I need a day off once in a while, you know.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
have Monday off though.
All good.
I'm wore out.
Tomorrow's Sunday? Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, we sell liquor on Sundays. A lot of places don't though over here, but we do.
Well, is that what you do? Work for a liquor store?
Yeah. Well, we have it's family owned, you know, and we have it's more like a daiquiri shop, but we sell everything.
Yeah. I sell guns.
I buy guns. I have a whole bunch of guns. Oh geez, where should I start?
I repair cars.
Do what?
I repair cars. I'm a mechanic.
Oh.
Oh, Ray of Sunshine's here. Say
just
hello
got
to Ray.
I just got
Say hello to Ray.
a holographic reflex scope for my AR-15.
I
Nice.
talk to people about their
Nice.
problems.
What?
Talk to people about their problems.
Who am I speaking with?
I'm Shan.
Dawn, she's from Wales. She's a very
Wait. Which one is your screen name?
no. The woman you're talking to is Sean. She is my baby. I love her. She's from Wales.
Spelled SIAN.
Ah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
hello.
Hello, nice to meet you. Y'all are so funny. I like your y'all's accents.
I do too.
Yeah,
I like
love
you. Y'all are sweet too.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Scotland, Wales, and England.
Yeah, my
together.
dad's part Scottish.
Is he? Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
know whereabouts she was from? No.
I don't know really much about my dad's side of the family, so I couldn't tell you anything. But
Hey, Star, how'd you find this chat?
Joy found me in Al Jazeera chat,
Okay, cool.
and he was like, "Follow me," and I'm like, "Okay, where are we going?" Bow chicka wow wow, but it was only to that chat.
It's all right.
Yeah, Joy's got a thing for the ladies. Just to warn you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Typical American man. It's all good.
Although I'm pretty similar as well as all these
What
people.
does that mean, typical American man?
Joy is not American.
Well, it
Joy-
depends on the age range too, you know. So
Joy is
he's
not
at that
American.
age where he's still chasing the pussy. So fuck all that.
Tommy's still at that age too. Aren't you,
I
Tommy?
mean, I suppose you never stop chasing pussy until you die,
No,
right?
you
But
don't.
Exactly. Thank you very
see,
much.
like, all you men are like, no, fuck, no, we need the pussy.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Oh, I guess that makes you younger, huh? Gotta get it. Gotta stay younger.
Well, I'm only 34, so I should
Keep
still
that
be chasing it,
stamina.
you know.
Gotta keep that stamina up.
Oh God, believe me, you do.
Watch out.
So I'm going to get a blue pill right now.
David's going to stalk you now.
Well, I'm not going to stalk you, for God's sake.
It's
You
okay.
haven't got any Greek blood in you, have you?
Any what?
No, you
It's all right. It's a bad joke.
nothing. Just ignore.
Just ignore me. Just ignore me when the stalking comes up. Just ignore me.
It's
Every
okay. I
man-
have
I
a
won't
gun.
email you. Exactly. I would never stalk a woman when they owned a gun. Believe me.
Nobody should ignore Dave. Dave is an awesome singer. The only singer my lord has.
Yeah, but don't put me on the spot, Packy, especially if I haven't been drinking. I mean, I'm completely sober, so I'm a bit shy, you know.
So okay. Unlike Petra, Dave is a real singer.
Well, you know, I don't care if it's David stalks you, Star, because I stalk Sean.
Well, I'm not a catfish. I'll get on cam for you guys when I feel more decent to be
Yeah,
on
there's a
camera.
few-
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Like right now, I'm just
There's a few
I look
folk that are
crazy.
skeptical, Star, you know, but I can usually tell when a woman's a woman and a catfish, you know.
Well, that girl Ashley seems more like a catfish than anything.
Yeah, but she's a one-off. She's been with us since day one,
Because
so
like when we were
she gets a
in
pass.
Google's Hangout, you can share pictures and shit, and she only shares the pictures she has in her display, and I'm like, you don't have any more pictures, like, you know. So
Star, take your time, get to know us. But I'll tell you what, I mean, yeah, we got trolls, and I've known Ashley for well over a year, and she's a big troll, but I still love her.
So you've known her over a year. Have you seen more pictures of her, or is that the only one?
No, I've seen pictures
No,
of
that's
her.
Have you seen her on camera?
Yes, and
Oh, okay. She's just immature. That's it, huh?
a lot of people think she's a dude, but she's not.
No, she's just really immature, and I'm not used to hanging around people like
No,
that.
I disagree with that. I think she's very intelligent. She knows how to manipulate these fucking
Yeah.
chats.
Well, it's easy to manipulate an online stranger, but oh, just some of her comments, you know, and I'm like, oh, I can't deal with it.
Well, just give her a chance because you'll grow to appreciate her.
I never met anybody I found so fucking monotonous so quickly. It wasn't 2 days before I don't pay any attention to that Queen Ashley at all. I mean, she's the fastest of anybody I've ever met on the internet that I just ignore and say that person's a fucking fruit.
Yeah.
Not wasting my time.
I mean, we all have our different opinions.
Fuck, I gotta go.
All right, see.
All right, nice meeting you, Star. Glad you found your way
Y'all
in.
too. I'll
But
call back
speak to you
whenever
later,
I get I'll call back when I get a slow moment.
All right.
Okay.
But
Be here
this
for a few hours
motherfucker's
yet.
trying to steal my hot dog down on the bar, and he's not eating my shit. That drunk motherfucker can go get his own food. Fuck. Okay. Love y'all.
Right, okay, Star, bye.
Take care.
Bye.
But you know, Richard, you know, there's trolling and there's trolling. When I see like Serge troll and he's trying to tell everybody that they're fucking shitheads and whatnot, that turns me off. But when I see Ashley trolling with a sexual sort of background, it's just I don't find offensive. I just don't.
I don't either. I just find it boring and monotonous. That's all.
Okay.
Not offensive. Just not interested in her sense of humor, I guess. Different people find different things funny.
Fine. And I can respect that. And you know, it's not like she's I mean, I appreciate her humor, but it's not like she's endearing to my heart like Sean is. Right, Shorty?
Yeah, right, Tommy. Right on. Right on.
Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Love is in the air. Everywhere I look around.
Damn, I wish I was in Wales right now.
Oh, I wish you were here too, Tommy. Oh, never mind.
No, never mind nothing. I'm just happy to have you here connected with me.
Me too. I'm happy to be here with you.
Mhm.
Let's rejoice in this happy moment.
The moment.
Ah, my lord, kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Hang on. I'm going to sing a verse for Tommy. What can I sing? Oh, Tommy is lovely, my lord, kumbaya. Tommy is lovely, my lord.
Sean, I would like to dedicate a song for you and Shotgun.
Okay, I'd like to hear this.
Okay.
Please.
The moment I wake up, before I do all my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. While combing my hair now, wondering what dress to wear now, I say a little prayer for you. I don't know. I forgot the lyrics.
I know.
Give me a second.
That was lovely. Ooh, Packy.
I know that song. It was by Jesus Christ. Who was it by? I will wake up.
Aretha Franklin.
No.
Little prepare you. Yes, it is. It was Aretha Franklin.
Maybe.
Yes, it was.
Sung by Aretha Franklin, but it was written by.
Wake up when I put on my
Okay. Here it goes. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. While combing my hair now, wondering what dress to wear now, I say a little prayer for you. Forever, forever, just stay in my heart, and I will love you forever, forever. We never be parted. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be. Best me to live without. Would you be heartbreak for me?
Very good, Petra.
And this song, I'm not Petra.
But
I'm Paki.
I think that was written by the same guy who wrote for
This song is a difficult song.
Burt
I need
Bacharach.
to
That's
practice
what
this
was
song.
Burt Bacharach.
Let me check.
Yes,
Bacharach
Burt
indeed.
This song.
song.
Dionne Warwick.
Yeah, Dionne Warwick was the
Dionne.
singer, but Burt Bacharach wrote those songs.
Packy, don't eat while you're on mic. It doesn't sound great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you eating? Cucumber.
Wait a minute. Hold.
What the hell happened there? Who the hell left? Tommy?
Tommy, where you gone, my love? Ask me. Tommy, if you were chasing other women, if he's chasing other women, I'm gonna go nuts.
He may have just lost connection. He hasn't been sniped or anything. I don't think anyone would snipe him anyway.
Let's have a look. See if he's been sniped. So, Tommy, my love, where are you? I shall stalk you to the death. Right, where are we? No, nobody has removed him. No. He lost connection, love him. Oh no, it's showing he's still here.
He's back. He just needs unmuted. Richard.
Yeah, is somebody muted Tommy?
No, he's just returned. As soon as you return, you're muted. Somebody needs to wake up Richard or Armando.
Address him as His Majesty and he will respond.
Well, you do that because I'm not calling him that.
His Majesty, Your Majesty, please unmute a shotgun rider. Your Majesty, King Richard, please unmute shotgun rider. Your Majesty, King of Kings, Richard the King, Richard the Lion. Your Majesty. Okay. Hello, hello. Am I in or am I out?
Oh,
I'm gonna go mute myself.
Just stay there, Tommy. We'll just need to wait for somebody to mute to unhide you. We can see you. We just can't hear you.
oh, Tommy, my love, where have you gone?
I bet you they two are watching that fucking UFC stuff.
No, actually, I'm listening to you.
I'm talking about Armando and Richard.
All right, yeah, probably.
Sean, see if I can try and get fucking Armando or Richard.
Okay. Richard, Armando, are you there? You need to unhide my beloved Tommy.
Sorry, I went up to the store for a second. My bad.
Thank you. Thank you, Richard.
Okay, thanks very much. I'm back in the saddle again.
Oh, we missed you.
All right. I think I want to. I'm gonna play a song here.
Use the loo. Go and get a cigarette.
No. Not yet. I'm going to play guys. And let's see if it works. Let's just see if it works. Thank you.
I'll just leave you two guys together, okay? I'll be in the YouTube chat. I'll come back on maybe later.
All right.
I mean, I can hear your music anyway, Tommy. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit, maybe.
A shared control so you guys can unhide people too if I'm not here.
You don't sound very happy, Tommy. What's the matter? Tell Auntie Shan.
I'm okay. Well, I'm hanging out. All right, so let's see if I can't get a song going here for us.
I saw the light on the night that I passed by. I saw the shadow of your blind. As she deceived me, I watched it went out of my mind.
Why, Delilah?
Shotgun. Shotgun.
Yeah, what's up?
Shotgun. That's gonna mute the entire video.
Okay, I'll take it off. I'll take it off.
I mean, it's probably gonna get muted now, regardless. But that's what it does at the end of the day. So,
all right, bro.
Letting you know, they cut the whole video, and instead of being 8 hours long, it'll be an hour and a half long, or since whenever you started playing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just fucking around, Armando.
Sorry,
Hey,
Armando.
Sean.
Sorry,
No,
Armando.
it's not about sorry. I mean, I care less. I'm watching a fight right now, so like the music playing with the fight at the same time is a little annoying. But besides that, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I don't
Armando,
care. You guys can have fun, but
Armando,
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know the consequences. It'll mute the whole video.
Yeah,
okay.
The whole
Hey,
thing.
Armando, how about me dedicating a song while you watch that fight?
Bando, you watch the fight?
Armando, can you hear me?
He's watching the fight.
Stupid Lord, you just ignored me again.
Oh, don't call him a stupid Lord, for God's sakes.
He's no different than like Serge. He does the same.
What's up, Peggy? What you said?
I said, would you mind?
No,
if you-
the voice doesn't matter. The voice doesn't do nothing, but like the music just plays all over the sound of the fight. That's it.
Okay.
But
How about?
yeah, man.
Okay.
The voice doesn't matter.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Have fun.
Armando, I was just playing some Welsh music to seduce Sean.
I'm already seduced.
Don't worry, Shotgun. I'm gonna dedicate another song for Shotgun and for the lovebirds, Shotgun Rider and Sean Diaz, the two S of this chat. This song is dedicated from Honest Pakistani to Shotgun and Sean Diaz. Here we go.
I want to hear.
Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. I see you, I see you next to never. How can we stay forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right there waiting for you. Whatever it takes. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, oh my God, Rodin. Whatever it takes, or how, or oh my, whatever it takes. ORHOW, my heart breaks. I will be right here waiting for you.
Oh, shit. Packy.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Parky.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
thank
cry.
you, thank you, guys. Sorry for the, sorry for the stutter at the end.
That was so nice, Packy. So nice.
Thank you, Parky. That was lovely. Love you, Parky. Mwah.
Thank
I
you.
love you, Packy.
Mwah, mwah. We love you,
Oh my,
Parky.
oh
No.
my God, I don't want those dirty kisses on my face. Okay. Okay, as soon as I finish my song, Jealous Petra wrote something really bad. That shows how jealous she is.
That was so beautiful.
Okay, Packy, I'm extending my tongue to you.
Oh, that was so beautiful. Lovely song. Oh, no, I definitely am in love. Oh, I'm crying.
Oh my God,
I'm
Packy.
crying. Parky
Packy.
made me cry.
Don't cry, Sean. I have another song. I'm going to dedicate this song again to the lovebirds, Shotgun Rider and Sean Diaz. The long distance relationship which they develop on my God's channel, Armando Vargas live.
I love love.
There's a huge difference.
I like love.
The
Go, Packy, go.
the distance is huge, and they're different countries. But love needs no boundary, no borders, no air tickets. Only needs
Yeah,
a sign-in
I
and an
agree.
internet connection.
You're so right.
And my Lord Vargas is providing them the medium.
Oh,
I'm gonna
your
dedicate this song
Vargas is
again.
watching people beat their brains out right now.
I'm gonna dedicate this song again to Sean Diaz and Shotgun Rider. Here we go.
Forget about your Lord Vargas, who's watching people who are beating each other. Sing a love
No,
song for me and Sean.
or do you want me to sing a Tootie song?
Whatever fills your heart.
No, I think
You
the
should.
the moment is perfect for a song for the couples of this hour. Short Yes and Shotgun
Okay.
Rider. Every breath you take,
Oh,
every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you
yeah.
every single day. Every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you.
Oh,
Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. My poor headache. With every step you take,
oh God.
every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you.
I've been watching you.
Every move you make, every vow you break, I'll be watching you.
Oh my God, Becky.
Oh, that was adorable. Thank you, Packy.
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome.
I have no words. No words.
Oh, yeah,
I could do an even sadder one.
Come on, my turn now. Come on, Dave.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this because the two of you will start crying.
David, please, you have to.
Okay. Here we go. My love, there's only you in my life. The only thing I can't do it.
Come on.
That's right. My first love. Only the breath that I take, every step I make, and I want to share all that I know with you. No one else will do. And your eyes, they tell me that I want to share. I don't know it. Sorry, I thought I could just bum it, but I can't bloody sing it. Sorry, guys.
Oh, we were enjoying it.
We were. I was enjoying. David, that was so good. I was enjoying it.
I'd need to practice it because I want to do it right. You know.
Babe, sing a love song that you do know.
Yeah.
That's what I had in mind. I've got quite a few, but they're quite hard to sing. You know, I mean, the love songs I like are like bloody Otis Redding and all that, and they're really, really hard. Do you like Van Morrison?
Tonight. Come
Do you
on.
like Do you like Van Morrison?
I don't mind.
Right, I'll do a Van Morrison one. I better turn it up. This is probably his best love song, I think, anyway. Boom. It's got a little bit of an intro.
Okay.
We're born before the wind, also younger than the sun. And the bunny boat was one as we sailed into the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. When that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. When that foghorn blows, I want to hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I want to rock your gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of old. And magnificently we will float into the mystic. There you go, there's a verse for you.
Woo! Beautiful.
Hey, Sean. Hey, Shotgun. Sean, I have a song. I have a song for you guys. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna park my car and I'm gonna sing it. That it's like perfect for you guys.
Okay.
Is Shotgun there?
Yes.
Shotgun there? Is shotgun there? Because I'm gonna check this area real quick, and I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Tommy, you haven't left us, have you? Oh, why does my husband-to-be keep disappearing all the time?
I don't know. Maybe he's overly emotional with all this singing.
He's probably gone to have a little cry and find himself a tissue.
Yeah, that might be it.
Boy, oh, I just want to go over there and wipe away his tears for him. My poor boy. Can you feel the love tonight, Dave? The love is just running.
It's just pouring all over.
Oh, let the love rhymes. Oh, bloody hell. Let the love shine through.
That's it.
Oh, happy days when Jesus walked. Oh, when he walked. Oh, happy day. Yeah, this makes me so happy. I want to just be happy and sing a song and praise the Woo!
Well, Packy's parking his car. I'm going to try and think of another one.
Okay.
I haven't got that many.
Don't leave. I know song. Whitney Houston.
No, I'm not going to sing Whitney Houston. Sorry.
Why? Singer.
I can't sing Whitney Houston.
Why?
Because I can't. I can't sing like her. Yeah, better going to 70s for love songs, I think. Let's try to find it. Got that many bloody playlists, Sean. About 3,000 songs to pick over, you know.
There's only you in my life.
I wish I could have sang that.
My first love, your every breath that I take, your every step I'll make. You'll have to excuse me, my throat is sore because of my hay fever. I'm trying to sing though. I'm trying my best.
Well, when Tommy comes back, I've got a love song that's kind of got a little bit of rock in it as well, because I know you're a rocker. I'll just wait until Tommy comes back though.
Tommy, my love.
That's if he does come bloody back. Just give me a minute, Shan. I'm going to make a coffee, okay? I'll be straight back. I'll only be about a minute.
Yeah, I'll leave me on my own.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Packy.
Is Tommy back? Shotgun, are you back?
He's gone off somewhere.
Oh shit.
He's gone for a cigarette.
Shotgun smokes? Shotgun never smokes.
Yes, he does. He's gone for a cigarette.
Oh, we are having a moment. The moment felt 13 people watching right now.
My first love, your every breath that I take, your every step I'll make.
Shotgun, Dave, please come back. I would like to dedicate a song to the lady of the hour, Sean Diaz, and to the man of the day, Shotgun Rider. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shotgun, are you back? Oh, I can hear the old man walking and the grumpy voice. Shotgun rider, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Uh, Ladies and gentlemen, we are having the romantic hour. The lady of the hour is Sean Diaz, and
Whoa,
the old grumpy man, Shotgun Rider.
that's
Both are with us.
that's me.
I'm gonna dedicate this song to both of them. And like Serge, if you are listening, just listen to it without any comments, because I don't want you to analyze my singing.
So I guess I'm the old grumpy man.
The old grumpy man, but the heart of a teenage boy.
Thank
The
you.
heart, the heart which
Thank,
goes after
thank you.
Sean.
Thank you.
The heart which goes for Petra Miller. The
My
heart which
God.
goes for Pay Me No Mind.
You
The
believe?
heart which goes, the heart which goes for the yoga pants. The girl who wear yoga pants. Where
Yes,
he
you
works.
believe me. You believe it.
The the never aging heart of Shotgun Rider. So
Thank you.
here we go.
Thank you.
Okay. Dave, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, Sean, are you with me?
I'm with you.
Shotgun, are you ready?
Yep.
He's with
Here we
me.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, you are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can can reach your heart
Mm.
when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want you hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. That I want it that way.
Oh, Packy.
Oh,
Sorry,
How the hell can I?
sorry guys.
How the hell can I follow that?
Packy then.
I had a great song lined up too, but oh god, I didn't get much chance of following that, have I?
Lovely, thank you. I'm passing you a tissue, Packy, okay?
Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, that was lovely.
Boom, boom. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. And I spend my life with you.
Mhm.
Say the distance. since we've been together. Ooh, loving you forever is what I need. Let me be the one you run into. I'll never be untrue. Ooh, baby, let's stay together. When you weather times are good or bad, happy or sad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Times are good or bad, happy or sad. Why, daddy? Why we'll break up, turn around and make up. I just can't deceive. Oh, I need to stop, man. You just two need to get a room. Oh, you two need to get...
You can sing, Dave. I got a really good song you can sing. I Want to Know Lovers by Foreigner.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I know that. Yeah, I can actually sing that.
Sing it. Go on, I'll sing it with you. You listening?
I don't think Tommy's with us. And if he is, he's only half with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, shotgun, don't cry. Don't flush yourself away with emotions. That's the romantic hour at my Lord's channel.
I've had my heart broken many times. So
people are listening. The distance is too much. One is in Wales and one is in. Where are you, shotgun?
You still want me to sing, Tommy? Or you don't want me to sing anymore?
No, go ahead, please.
You don't sound because you don't sound very happy.
No, I'm good.
No, Dave,
I enjoy listening to you sing. I enjoy Sean being on the screen. I'm happy, very, very happy.
Okay,
that's all I wanted to know.
Here we go, Dave. Dave, are you ready?
Yep, go ahead.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Dave Simpson, and here we go.
Well, need to get the intro up first.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the singer of my Lord's channel, the one and only, the man who needs no introduction at all. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave.
Yeah, you're giving me one.
I just had a bacon sandwich. Now I just had a bacon sandwich, so now I'm really good.
Right, so here we go.
Here we go.
Take a little time to think things over. I'd rather read between the lines in case I need it when I'm older. It's a very slow song, Sean, remember? So there's a bit of gaps.
Come on, it's all right.
This mountain I must climb feels like a world upon my shoulders.
Yeah, you know what I want?
Down through the clouds I see love shine.
You know what would be really nice,
It
David?
keeps me warm as life goes. Oh, I get asked to sing this by Sean. You want me to sing it or not?
I would rather. Yeah. I want Sean to sing me a song.
All right, okay.
What? What do you want me to sing you?
Whatever you want. Whatever touches your heart. Sing me a song.
Oh, I'm shit at singing.
All right.
I'll probably end up singing like a virgin or something, knowing me.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm crap at singing. No, let Dave sing it. He's better than me.
No, I want to hear you sing it.
Oh, no. I can't. I'm going to cry now.
You coward.
You're embarrassing Sean now. Come on, Tommy. That's not exactly. It's not exactly future husband material, is it?
Excuse me. Did someone on this panel just call me a coward? Like hell, am I a coward?
Me. Because if you sing me a song, I'll sing you a song.
Right, let me go for a pee then. Hang on. I go for a pee and I'll be back and I'll try and think of a song to sing while I'm in the bathroom.
That's what I want to hear.
Okay.
Wow, shotgun. Sean Diaz is going for a pee. How romantic. While
Yes.
Tommy.
So while Sean Diaz urinates, Packy's going to entertain us now, aren't you, Packy? So what are you going to do? You going to juggle?
This is so romantic. Sean Diaz is going for a pee, and Tommy here waiting for her. How romantic that is. This is all happening because my Lord Vargas provided us a medium. My name is Honest Pakistani. Dave Simpson is with me, and we have two lovebirds who we are trying to combine for their happily ever after ending. Okay, Sean Diaz is back, and she's gonna sing us a song. Everybody, buckle your seatbelts, because Sean is gonna sing us a song.
All right.
And
if she sings a song, I promised that I would sing a song back to her.
Amazing.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to look for the words of this song. Hang on. Right. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play this song on my ear. Right?
Okay.
I'm going to listen. Right? You won't be able to hear this, but I will. But I'm going to sing along to it. Right?
Wait a second.
Tommy's gone.
Tommy's
gone again.
Could you please check Dave? Somebody sniped him, or he's gone for a because of a bad connection.
It's a bad connection.
I'll sing anyway.
No one sniped him.
No, wait, Sean Diaz. Just wait. Tommy is back.
Yeah, I fucking hit the wrong button.
You can't hear that music that I'm playing, can you?
No.
We can't hear it. I'll just make myself sure.
Honest to God, I want to hear you sing. And then I want to sing songs to you.
I'm a crap singer, right? But I will sing this one time just for you, Tommy. But I got to sing along this song. Hang on.
All right.
It's a song singing. Foreigner, I Want to Know What Love Is. I love this song. It's brilliant. You'll have to excuse me because my voice might be a bit shit and shaky because of my hay fever, but I'll have the bloody thing. Hang on.
I'm waiting.
What happened?
I don't know.
Right, Shan, mate, I got some stage fright. Or the mic's fucked. We can't hear you, Shan. Sorry.
You can't hear me
No,
because
there's
I'm
some.
practicing the song, that's why.
All
Practicing the song, you couldn't hear me. Bloody hell, man.
Okay.
Right, I've got to think of a song that I know off by heart.
Exactly. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Bloody Nora, as we would say up here. Bloody Nora.
Nora, Nora?
Can you sing for me, Dave?
Tommy wants you to sing.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to sing, I will sing. If you don't want to sing, Shan, if you can't think of a song, you know what I'm like. I will sing. I'm quite happy to sing.
And I'll sing the song too.
Right, sing Foreigner. I want to know what love is. I want to sing it with.
I was singing it, but I got stopped.
Yeah, well, I'm not
Tommy
going to
stopped me because he wanted.
with you. Right, hang on.
You can't really do duets, Shan. We've tried it before. It doesn't really work out.
Yeah, but we've done
Because
Guns
there's a
N'
kind of deal.
That was Guns N'
Yeah,
Roses.
but duets don't really work.
Right, let me find the words then, and I'll sing it.
All right.
I'll have to remember how the bloody tune goes.
All right.
Right, ready?
Go ahead.
Then.
What's that?
A little time's over. Oh, it's fun. I better read between the lines in case I need it when I'm older. Now this mountain I must climb feels like a word upon my shoulders. As through the clouds I see love shine. It keeps me warm as life grows colder, sorry. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can take it again. Can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. Oh, what love is, I want you to show. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. I'm gonna take a little time to look around me. I've got nowhere left to hide. It looks like love has finally found me. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. There. I'm not fucking
That was nice. That was nice.
Woohoo!
Okay, here's my tune.
Come on then.
Awesome. Here we go, shotgun. Here we go.
All right, here we go. What the hell's happening here? I don't know what's happening here. Hold on a second.
We're gonna provide some time for Shotgun, as we know he's an old man.
Yeah, but oh man,
He needs
try to
some
figure
time
out technology.
to get it all together.
All right.
No worries, Shotgun. Take your time.
John, you'd be real boiling an egg. The length of time this is going to take.
Well, for God's sakes. Why can't I get this going? Hang on. I'm working on it.
And I just let you walk away, let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath, you, ooh, you're the only one who really knew me at all. How can you just walk away from me? And all I can do is watch you leave. To the laughter and the pain, and we even share the tears. You're the only one who really knew me at all. Take a look at me now, 'cause there's just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me, just a memory of your face. Just take a look at me now. There's just an empty space. And coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I've got to face. I apologize for singing Phil Collins. I can't stand that, dude. Oh, God.
Shotgun, are you ready?
I'm trying to get this all set up here because I want to sing with the video. So hold on a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Armando Vargas live. Dave Simpson.
Nothing for better with a proper DJ to host this late night show, this late night love show between Sean Dias and Tommy Shotgun Ryder. Nothing could be better.
All right, let's give this a shot here.
Let's give it a go. Here's Tommy singing a lovely song for his future wife, Sean Dias. Take it away, Tommy.
La la la
La la.
Boy,
lovely as a summer day. I share you more distant as the Milky.
Oh, what the hell happened? Here we go.
I could have swore that was Stevie Wonder.
It was. Here we go. For my song. La 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 la. I share you more. Pretty as a summer's day. My Sherry amor, distant as the Milky Way. My Sherry amor, pretty little girl that I adore. You're the only one my heart beats for. I wish that you were mine. And I can't pay, or sometimes on a crowded street. I've been near you, but you never noticed me. My Sherry amor, won't you tell me how could you ignore that behind that good don't smile La 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 la.
La 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 la. Baby, someday you see my face among the crowd. Baby, someday I'll share your little distant cloud. Oh, shit, you boy, pretty little girl in my life. You're the only girl on this boy.
How did I wish you were mine?
Oh, yeah. La, la, la.
I can't mute that. Shotgun.
What?
Oh man,
I know.
I was suffering for a little bit, right? You see the patience?
No,
I was like, I'll let them chill for a little bit, but then
but you gotta admit, Armando, that's a fucking great love song.
Sorry, Armando, he was singing me love songs.
yeah, I know. I wouldn't even care. I'll just put the volume down if I didn't want to hear it, but I have to hear it. What happened?
Armando, if our love is bothering you, right, we'll take it elsewhere.
Say that again.
I said if our love is bothering you, I'll go and take it elsewhere. We are only joking.
That's right.
It's just the playing of the music.
Yeah,
That's all. It doesn't mind us talking and singing. It's just the playing of the music. That's all.
Since the hangout is tied to the computer, I'm hearing you guys and I'm hearing the announcers at the same time.
Sorry.
So bear with me.
All right.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the inconvenience.
That's right.
The
Armando, let me sing love songs to Sean.
the romantic moment was disrupted by my Lord Vargas due to some unavoidable circumstances related to copyright and YouTube. Though my Lord Vargas is generous.
Let me finish this. My Sherry Amor, pretty little girl that I adore.
See, that's better than just playing the song in the background, Tommy. Just sing it, man. Sing it from the heart. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Just sing it from the heart.
Sing it.
Too funny.
Well done, Tommy. Well done.
Thank you, Shorty. But this old jarhead doesn't know how to sing.
Tommy, to boost your confidence, I'm gonna sing Whitney Houston. If a ugly Pakistani can sing Whitney Houston, you can also sing.
Okay.
So
let it rip, potato chip.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. For those who have just joined us, you're watching Armando Vargas live. This is the romantic hour dedicated to our lovebirds, Sean Diaz and Shotgun Rider. Dave Simpson, the man who needs no introduction at all, is with us.
Hello.
With the blessing of my Lord Vargas, I'm playing my part. You play your part, and have the patience to hear us. So here we go. Here we go. This song is dedicated to the lovebirds of the hour, Sean Diaz and the Shotgun Rider. Share my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just all that you are and everything you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I will hold back again. This passion inside can run for myself. There's nowhere to hide. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you.
Oh,
You. If I don't have you.
very
You.
no.
Thank you.
That was fantastic. I loved it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Peggy.
Ooh, well done.
Dave,
Woohoo.
David, now it's time for you to sing a love song.
Oh, I've got one already. I'm just waiting on the lyrics popping up.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, diddling. There's a reason for the sunshine sky, and there's a reason why I'm feeling so high. Must be the season when the love light shines all around us. So let that feeling grab you deep inside, send you reeling where your love can hide, and then go stealing through the moonlit nights with your lover. 2, 3, 4, just let your love flow like a mountain stream, and let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show. And you'll know what I mean. It's a season. Just let your love fly like a bird on a wing, and let your love bind you to all living things, and let your love shine. And you'll know what I mean. That's a season. Do. There's a reason for the warm, sweet nights, and there's a reason for the candle lights. Must be the season when those love lights shine all around us. So let that wonder take you into space and lay you under its loving embrace. Just feel the thunder as it warms your face. You can't hold back. 2, 3, 4, just let your love flow like a mountain stream, and let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show. And you'll know what I mean. It's a season.
Well, not
Let your love fly like a bird on a wing, and let your love bind to all living things, and let your love shine. And you'll know what I mean. That's a reason for Tommy and Shan. Yeah. There you go.
very.
Oh, nice. This was nice. Really nice.
You can't have all mushy love songs. You need to have a little bit of dancing going, you know.
I think Dave should sing Like a Virgin by Madonna.
Yes, Dave, do it.
No, I'm not going
Do
to
it.
sing.
Do it.
I would sing Madonna, but I'm not going to sing bloody that. Come on.
Give you all my love, boy. Somehow I made it through. Woo, like a virgin. Oh!
It's hard finding love songs, you know, because I've not got that many. And the love songs that I've got, I can't bloody sing because they're all fucking Motown. And I ain't got the voice. Anyway. And you don't
Well,
like to hear bloody Leonard Cohen, do you?
no. What about Elvis Presley?
Chud the more.
Hmm.
Can't help falling in love with you. What about that?
No, I won't sing that.
Oh, I can do that for you if you want.
Yeah, you have a
Go
go,
on.
Packy. I'm going to light up a cigarette anyway. I'll try and find you somewhere, well, Packy. Oh no, Packy, on you go. I just found a good song now.
Go.
No, you go and sing Elvis.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, for those who have just joined us, you're watching Armando Vargas live. This is the romantic hour dedicated to our love.
You want me to go then? Because this is really cheesy.
Go ahead. Go ahead, ladies and gentlemen. David
Oh, God.
Simpson, the man.
Hey, have you ever tried out for the other side? Maybe climbing on rainbows. Baby, here goes. Dreams there for those who sleep. Life is for us to keep. And if you're wondering what is all it's leading to, I want to make it with you. Told you it was cheesy. Believe think that we could make it, girl. Now don't you know me well? And every little thing only time will tell. You believe the things that I do, and we'll see it through. Life can be short or long. Love can be right or wrong. And if I choose the one I'd like to help me through, I'd like to make it with you. That's enough of that, man. I don't want you all crying.
No, we already are.
Oh, we're all hugging each other now.
Ladies and gentlemen, emotions are flourishing from both sides.
All right. Is it my turn?
Please.
Please. I'm more now.
Is it my turn?
Yes, please.
In Napoli, when love is king, when the boy meets girl, here's what they say. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the world seems to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you'll sing Viva Bella. Hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, like a gay taranella. When the stars make you drool like a pasta mazzoul, that's amore. When you dance down the street with a cloud at your feet, you're in love. When you walk in a dream, but you know you're not dreaming, signore, scusa me, but you see, back in old Napoli, that's amore.
Woohoo! Oh, Tommy. Yeah.
Well done.
What?
Well done.
Thank you. That's my New York roots.
Well, that was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, it's it's getting the end for me. end this romantic hour. I'll be leaving soon. But listening to you guys reminded me that I used to love someone too. His name was John Tudor. And before I go,
Oh, I'm
I
so.
would like to end. I
I'm,
would like to end
I
with
know.
my Tootie song.
Oh, hey,
Uh, I hope you guys bear with me to
Packy,
my Tootie. To my
Packy.
Tootie.
Let's bow our heads for Tootie.
No, no, Sean. And no, no, Shotgun. Love is love. Whether it's Tootie or Sean, love is love. So this song is for my Tootie. Tootie, my love, if you're listening this song is for you. I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottles whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow. What do you say? When I'm gone, whoa, whoa, when I'm gone, whoa, whoa. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Dude, you gonna miss me by my walk. Dude, you gonna miss me by my talk. Dude, you gonna miss me when I'm gone.
That's
When
right.
I'm gone, whoa, whoa, when I'm gone, whoa, whoa. You gonna miss me when I'm gone. Dude, you gonna miss me by my head. Dude, you gonna miss me everywhere. Dude, you gonna miss me when I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round, the one with prettiest of views. It got mountains, it got rivers, it got sights to give you shivers. It sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, whoa, whoa, when I'm gone, whoa, whoa. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Dude, you're gonna miss me by my head. Dude, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Dude, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I love you, Judy. I love you, man. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
My pocket.
Thank you. Take care, everyone.
Sparky, love you.
Take care, everyone. Take care.
Bye.
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 We need someone else up here in the panel. I can't do all the singing now.
I need a tissue.
After that.
Oh, someone pass me a tissue. Oh, please. I need a tissue. I can't take it. I can't take it.
We need to get Tootie back.
Oh,
Oh.
I can't take all this love no more. I can't take it. Can't take it anymore.
We're loved out.
Where's the bridge? I'm jumping off right now.
Oh, there's Mary. Mary's here. She'll be wanting more love songs. Oh, no. Velvet, why did you have to arrive at this time? I know you'll be wanting me to sing love songs as well. Oh,
Somebody give us a happy song to sing, please.
Oh, we're all crying here.
no. A happy song, right?
Somebody please a song.
A happy song, right? Okay.
Oh,
Come on, let's sing something happy. Let's rejoice in the Lord.
okay, we will.
Where's that tissue?
Oh my God. I'm trained. I'm just trained.
Me, I can't take it no more. I don't know.
Okay.
Wipe my tears for me, Tommy, please.
I will.
Oh, I'll wipe you. There you go. Oh, where's my tissue?
The colorful clothes she wears, and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair. I hear the sound of a gentle brew, and the way the perfume through the air. But I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Good, 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 good vibrations. Good, 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 good vibrations. Close my eyes. She's somehow closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. When I look in her eyes, she goes with me to a blossom room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Ooh, bop, bop. Good vibrations, bop, bop. Excited, good, good. It's pretty hard to sing this with about 7 different harmonies going on at the same time.
Woo!
Good, 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 good vibration, excitation. I don't know where, but she sends me there. I'm a sensation, my elation, my. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations a happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations a happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations a happening with her. There you go. That's a happy song, isn't it? I'm gonna change it up a little bit.
Woo! Woo! How are you feeling now, Tommy? Cheered up a bit?
All right, here we go. Monday, Monday, so good to me. Monday morning, it was all I hoped it would be. On Monday morning, couldn't guarantee that Monday evening you would still be there with me. Monday, Monday, can't trust that day. Oh, I can't sing, man. I'm just gonna fucking put it up there. And if Armando doesn't fucking like it, too fucking bad. Here we
Oh, God.
here we go. Here we go. This
Great.
is the real thing. Bum 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 bum. Nope, that's not what I want. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You liked that Pogue song I sung, remember, Tommy? And I know Chan likes it. I'll do that
What?
when you're done.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even type anymore.
Just talk then.
Here we go.
Give your little fingers a rest.
Here we go. All right, this is what I was trying to sing, but
So good to me.
Woo!
I think Armando muted them. You can't play music, Tommy. He told you that. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can unmute yourself.
No. Next door is playing music as well.
Well, next door to us is a Pakistani family, so you don't really get a lot of music.
What'd you say, sorry?
Pakistani family.
All right, living next door to you?
Yeah.
I
don't even know if Tommy knows. I don't even know if Tommy knows he's been muted. Armando, can you unmute him? Just, because none of us can.
I got muted.
Yeah, it can't. You can't play music, Tommy.
I know. But fuck it, I'll do it anyhow.
He'll just mute you again.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't mean a shit to me.
Behave, Tommy. Come on, otherwise I'll have to spank you.
Yeah, right. Spank me. I want to be spanked.
Bend over, you naughty Marine.
Yes, you spank me, but don't let Armando get a fucking stick in his hand. Goddamn, I need to be spanked.
We wouldn't have guessed.
Fucking me. Fuck me. Armando, let me ask you a question, Armando. It's like 9:30 on a fucking Saturday night. There's nobody here. What are you fucking afraid of with the fucking music? Huh?
Listen, bro. Right now, I don't even want to talk about this stupid ass fucking situation that you're going through right now. All right?
Why?
It's not about the people. It's not about nothing. I am here sitting watching a fight, right? And you play that loud ass song and it interrupts what I'm watching. And I can't mute one or the other.
That's what I was saying to him. I mean, it's okay us talking and singing, but you can't play music, man.
Now, listen. This is what happens. Bear with me, all right? Look, if you play a copyrighted any song, and it gets flagged. Let's say, for instance, you play the song the first hour, and the hangout is 8 hours long, right?
Yeah.
The video will get cut short 1 hour. It'll just show 1 hour, not the whole 8 hours, because of that copyright song. It just doesn't mute that little one part. It mutes from that song on.
So when has my fucking posting of
all of it?
Whenever
all of it
has the algorithm fucking banned me?
Listen, look. You could do that shit in like 2 hours. You understand what I'm saying? I can't mute the panel.
All right, so I'm
like the talking doesn't bother, but the song does, or anything that has to do with music, man. That shit's nuts. Everybody's there quiet, you know. You don't even
see when I sing, you can barely hear me because I don't sing.
I'm saying like I can't even watch the UFC with music that I like on my ear.
So I'm a demon for posting.
It doesn't mix.
I'm a demon for posting a Stevie Wonder song, but people like Serge and other people can go on with their fucking shit and not get banned. Okay, somebody fucking silence. I think I got muted again.
I haven't met a person that's bannable yet.
Ah, shit.
You fucking see that wall, Buffy? Shad, he's got a thing for you, I think.
All I'm trying to do is fucking court Sean, and you throw that as a fucking goddamn a bad thing. Okay, I got you. I can't play Stevie Wonder to Sean, but like Sirs can talk about how we're all a bunch of assholes. I got you.
Sorry? You're not an arsehole. What's wrong?
I know that. I'm just fucking with Brando. He knows that too.
All right. Go and have a cigarette, Tommy. Calm down.
I'm not really upset. I'm just fucking around. But okay, but it's still a good idea. I'm gonna go have a square.
Dave, I am helping them by singing nice songs.
I didn't realise it was a bloody secret. I mean, they could all hear you.
What did you say? Sorry?
You said you gave the game away. I didn't realise this was a secret.
It is a secret. Shh.
All right.
You thought I would use on me.
All right, okay.
It's a secret. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I see you've got a clone, Sean. Ain't you lucky?
I got a clone. Oh, where is she? Is she back? Oh, my little friend.
I'll see if I've got any emails because she emails me, you know.
She emails you. Yeah, she does sometimes, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I got a clone. I'm lucky.
Sean got a clone.
I got a clone. Oh. Oh, what happened to my clone?
I can see your clone right now. She's saying, "Hey, buddies, I am the Queen of Wales."
Yeah. What did she say first of all? Her message was deleted.
Was the message deleted?
Yeah, by Mim.
No, Mim's not here. She's saying hello to you now, Sean.
Oh, I'm gonna have to say hello to her then. You okay, Tommy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you looking for? Music?
No, I'm done with the music.
Okay.
I think I got a stiffy.
What? Oh my God, Tommy.
I'm only fucking kidding.
I don't believe the stuff that's coming out of this bloody chat. They all want to ban that lovely clone. I don't know why. She's doing no harm.
I do not want my clone to get banned. I love
Yeah, I
my
know.
clone.
Terrible behaviour.
No, leave
Ah,
me
so she's left. She just emailed me, Shan. She just emailed me there now. She got very afraid, and she ran away.
Person.
Absolutely terrible.
I-
Absolutely terrible.
But I
Behave. No, not from you, Tommy. I'm talking about the YouTube chat. They're trying to
no,
block Shan's lovely
I'm
clone.
terrible too. I'm here listening to Sean, and I got a stiffy.
God, I'm going now. Tommy, oh my God. You need to leave the Jägermeister alone.
I'm only joking. Oh God.
Oh, Tommy, help. Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to bang it against the closet wall. Ah, shit.
I nearly fell out the bed then. I just nearly fell out the bed. Behave, Tommy.
Yeah, what?
I'm in bed. I just nearly fell out of bed then when he said that. Oh my God. Tommy.
Oh my God.
Well, what are you doing? Hey, you're not slapping that bitch
Right,
down.
I'm going to leave you two, okay? Because I'm going to have a Barney with Anders. Fuck him. I'm in a fighting mood. I'll see you two in a bit, okay?
Okay, I'll have a chat with Tommy then on my own.
Right, okay.
Okay. Cool. Oh shit.
Oh my God. Tommy, what are you like? Behave yourself. I'll have to give you a spanking, mind.
All right. I don't mind that.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, I nearly fell out of bed when you said that.
Oh, get down. Get down. Oh God.
Don't make me laugh now, right? my fever is playing up. She in school, and you're gonna make me laugh.
Oh, sure.
Don't say get down again, please don't. You can't talk like that. We're live on air with there's like watching, like there's 22 people watching this, mind.
So what?
You can't be talking about having a stiffy live on air. Oh, who just joined us?
What a beast. What a beast.
Oh, I don't want to know.
Get down! For God's sakes.
Armando, tell him. Armando, will you please tell Tommy? Tell him.
He's watching a dick fight on UFC.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Tommy, get a hold of yourself.
All the action has left my brain. Oh my God. Well, God, please. They call me the gladiator.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
You beat down.
I'm crying. I am crying. Now stop it now. I'm crying. You can't see life on air.
Oh my God. I try to control it, Sean. It's got a mind of its own.
I gotta get a glass of water. Hang on. I got a glass of water.
Oh, please, 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 Star, help me. Star, help me. Oh my God, I'm out of control here. I don't even smoke dope, man. I don't, maybe I should. Oh, okay. I'm doing something wrong.
You're doing, Tommy, you're not doing anything wrong. Trust me, you're all right. I just got to go and get a glass of water and compose myself.
We're all right. Oh my God. I'm sucking.
Oh, yeah, sniffy. Live on cam.
I'm sucking for air here.
Yeah. We need to behave.
Ooh. You working at a bar store? I hear you. How far down in Cajun country are you? Uh-huh. Yeah. All those hurricanes coming your way. Yeah. Mhm. Me, I live half the year in North Carolina and half the year up in the mountains of New York State. Yeah, I love snow. I love snow. Start. If you ever took a snowmobile trek with me in the middle of the night with the full moon, you fucking feel different about snow. Yeah, yeah. Well, because I live half the year down in North Carolina, I don't get to see as much snow as I did when I was growing up.
My brother was just working in South Carolina, I don't know, a while back, and man, it was snowing so bad where he was. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit. It was pretty. So pretty.
I'd rather put more clothes on than live in a state where it's over 100 degrees and you
Yeah,
can't.
it's so humid here. It's so humid here, man. It sucks. I grew up on the beach, though. I'm a beach bum. I'm so used to hot weather, but as you get older, you know, like me, I'm getting older, and it's just fuck this shit. I need to go somewhere where it's cool, where actually, you know, the seasons change. They don't change here. We have a hot summer and a hotter summer. That's the only seasons we get. But it's
Well, you know what?
okay if you like.
You know what might be a good state for you? Tennessee.
That's where my dad lives, actually. He lives in Memphis.
Yeah.
It's all right. There's a lot of crazy shit. Well, there's a crazy shit everywhere, you know, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wanted a homestead and like move to like Montana, you know, and just live like Little House on the Prairie kind of shit.
Yeah. You think you could do that?
I would do that, but I don't know how to do all that. You know what I mean? Like I need help, you know. I don't know. Just live out in the middle of nowhere. That's my dream. No neighbors for miles. That'd be nice. Yeah.
You got a boyfriend and you married?
No, I'm not. I was engaged twice and they both died. I guess it's bad luck. I never got to marry him, but I was with my ex for 12 years. That shit didn't work out, so now.
Well, what you're talking about moving to Montana is going to be on your own, right?
Hold on.
Shawnee, every time I see your picture, I fall in love.
Oh. Sorry about that, Tommy. I just had to go and have a little slack on my camp. I had to go and have a slack on my camp bed.
So it's 3 o'clock in the morning, right, Sean?
It's 2:53 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 2:53 a.m.
What are you going to do tomorrow? What are you going to do tomorrow?
What am I going to do tomorrow? Well, tomorrow I'm taking my mountain bike out for a long ride.
Uh-huh.
What else am I? And that's about it, really. Spending the day by myself.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I hear you, Star.
Yeah.
Star, you may not know all the players here because you're just new, but yeah. All right, my name is Shotgun Rider, and the girl you see with the black hair, the rock and roll girl, Sean Dias, and the guy who's muted right now with the presidential steal. His name is Richard Garnash, and the guy doing the Santeria dance. That's your host, Armando Vargas. Amber, okay. Well, Amber, because you told me your real name, my name, everybody calls me is Tommy. and and, and the Homer Simpson guy that just appeared on you, his name is David Simpson.
Yeah, she knows me. She knows me.
All right.
Hey, Jim.
That's boring in the YouTube chat, Chan, so I thought I'd come back.
Yeah, you didn't have to leave us anyway. Excuse Tommy and his stiffy. Get down, man. Get down.
All right.
Get down, motherfucker.
Get down! Get down!
Stop him.
Oh my God! It's out of control.
I'll come over there and whack it for you, Tommy. Be there in about 21 hours.
Oh my God! It's all over the place.
It's alive! It's alive! Oh my God! Somebody grab a net.
Oh my God!
Put it this way, Star. See that sword that Tommy's got in his hand? That's not a euphemism.
Oh my God!
Oh, you make me laugh.
You fucking beast.
Yeah.
They're so funny. Last night, not even serious. I mean, I'm dead serious. Last night, I was laughing for so fucking long. I pissed my pants. I swear I had to go take a shower.
You on about the Richard and Lysa, the Richard Buddy and Lysa show?
Y'all were making me leak all over like I'm an old person.
I was pissing myself laughing too. It's funny as fuck.
I was fucking dying. And everybody in my house was sleeping. My sister lives with me. I let her move in, that crazy bitch. Anyways, I let her, she was like, what are you laughing at? I'm like, I can't stop. She's like, what are you looking at? Oh, God. It's crazy.
We're on forever.
I was dying.
It's
It was
nearly an hour and
funny.
a half. They just pound. See, Richard and Buddy, shotgun. They were pounding Lysa's. Everything that Lysa said, they just went, "Wah! You're just acting like a baby, Lysa. Wah!" And it went on and on and on forever. Oh, here's
Buddy and Armando was, oh, God, I was fucking dying.
What the fuck you doing presenting? I thought you were listening to a fucking fight.
Who?
that was Armando that was doing that.
Oh. Dude, when he brought up those caveman people pictures, I was dying. That shit was bad. I couldn't. I couldn't. I had to stop looking. And I had to pause the shit because I couldn't listen to you guys because I was pissing on my pants. I couldn't stop. Oh, my God.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Star.
Well, thanks for telling me because I'm going to load up on some Depends.
Yeah, we got all sorts of fucking stars here.
I'm going to load up on diapers.
Joy Division's got a thing for you, Star. I don't know if he's been invited onto the hangouts. I'll check.
Wait till David.
Well, it sucks because I was blessed with my good looks, and it sucks because I can't even go a fucking day without somebody trying to fuck me, you know? I wish I looked like somebody else, but everybody's like, you're so pretty. Well, I'm like, thank you for the compliments, everybody. I appreciate it. But fag.
Wait till you meet people like.
And like, see, when I get on cam, because I Skype sometimes with a dude from Germany, and when I get on cam, it's like over, oh God, stay on cam. I got to look at you. I'm like, shut the fuck. I got to get the fuck off of here. You know, like, they're too mesmerized by me. I don't fucking know. I don't do anything. I just look, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Well, you could always put out a fucking stupid avatar.
Yeah, I did. I did have a big fat hairy man with big titties and a bra, and I was like, I had him up for a little bit, you know, and like it kind of went back to being, I wasn't so harassed, you know, but But
Wait till you meet people like our friend Kiwi Lass, who lives in New Zealand and has 7 kids,
7, oh God, I would die.
and she talks like a sailor. She's a great person.
I think I heard her the other night. Yeah, I did. I think I did. Yeah, Kiwi.
Yeah.
She's a lovely lady. I get on really well with her.
Yeah.
I like you ladies, though. You ladies are pretty cool.
Ah, you too.
I wish I could go where you live, but I looked into going to Ireland last year, and it's so expensive, and I just didn't have enough money. You know, like my trip would have been like close to like $12,000 at the time, and I was like, God, why is Ireland so expensive to visit? You know, I don't.
Have you talked to Rose Claire yet?
I don't think so.
Rose Claire is from Dublin.
That's cool.
Well, she's not. She's from Belfast.
Right, you're right, Belfast.
Yeah, she talks like this, you know. She's got a really nice
Hello, Mr.
Irish
Mita.
voice, you know. Yeah, it's a bit like that.
I'm waiting.
Don't want to
I'm
talk like
counting
this
the
too
clock
long
down. I'm ready to get out of here.
because Sean's on the chat and he might get a little bit excited if I keep talking like this, you know. Because this is how Rose talks.
And David's from Glasgow.
Right, Ed.
David's from Glasgow.
Hey, all the way from Glasgow, hey.
I'm from Blackwood. I'm from
Hello.
Blackwood.
Hello, Deepika. Sorry, Sean, I was asked
Bye,
to
Mr.
say hello to
Mita.
Deepika. I've never met her before.
Have a
but
good
hello,
night.
Deepika.
Okay.
I hope so too.
Have a nice night.
Bye.
Okay, so who wants a shot?
I'm off the alcohol, so I'm not allowed any, but Shannon and Tommy will definitely have one each.
Tommy've had enough.
Tommy will have a Jameson's, Shannon will have some cider.
Jameson. Ooh,
Well, Dave.
that Irish whiskey.
Yeah. I used to be in the Scottish whiskey, but I'll just stick with Morns, just if that's okay.
It's okay. I'm not much of a drinker. I
Oh.
like smoking a little bit of ganja at late at night before I go to sleep. I feel, that's all I really do.
Well, I used to be. Well, we don't really need to get into that, but I'd just rather say no.
You're sexy. I mean, your accent is sexy.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'm happy with that. You know, there's another Scot here. He's a bit older than me.
Yeah.
D-Beck.
Yeah.
There's only 2 Scots that come here, so you're lumped with us.
Oh God. I'm ready to go home and take a shower, man. I'm so dirty. I need to go take a shower. I've worked like 12 hours today so far, and I'm still here.
How long you got to go?
I'm getting off early tonight. I'm not staying past midnight because I come in early because we had liquor deliveries, so I had to get here.
All right, okay.
So it's not really early. I did a 12-hour shift, but I'm gonna be off before midnight, so at least I'll be home and play a little Call of Duty.
What time is it now?
It is almost. I think it's about 9 p.m.
Oh, so you've got what? That's a 6-hour difference, because it's 3 a.m. here.
Do what? I can't hear it.
3 a.m. here. 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. in the UK.
Damn, y'all are up late.
Yeah, because this usually gets good round about between 1 a.m. to about 3 a.m. So I'm usually this is when I usually crash out, but I'm staying up for you, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
No problem.
Right now.
Beloved Tommy gone.
I don't know.
I'm coming to get ya, Tom.
Oh, I was getting late, Sean. I don't know if I should hit the here or not.
I'm going to nip off to the land of Nod in a minute. Oh,
Yeah, me
Tommy.
too, I think. We'll see what the YouTube chat's saying first. There's still a lot of people watching, but I think they're all on that fucking UFC.
I don't know. Tommy, we're going to have to go to bed in a minute. Any plans tomorrow, Dave?
Just a family dinner, Shan. That's about it. I don't really know. It really depends on what the day's like, you know. You usually like going for a drive on a Sunday, maybe up to Loch Lomond or something like that, just for the day, you know. But as I say, I haven't got my son this weekend, so it's going to be pretty quiet. I sometimes have him in the weekend if she's doing something, you know.
Tomorrow, my beautiful father's sister's house, having dinner and that, so I am going to go on a long bike ride
Oh, good.
on my mountain bike. Oh.
Well, you get to bed, Shan. I think I'm going to go to bed as well. Maybe stay in the YouTube chat for a little bit, but
I wanted to say goodnight to Tommy, though.
yeah, I know he might have been out for a cigarette. I'll just let you say goodnight to him then, okay? I'll say goodnight to you first, of course. Good night, Shan.
You don't have to leave us in a hangout.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just going to go on the YouTube chat for a little bit.
It's like everybody tonight has just been, well, for the last 2 or 3 days, has just been leaving us alone in the hangout. This hangout is for everybody.
I'm not really that talkative, to be honest. See, this is how I've been the last week, you know. I'm not as talkative as I usually am. Don't know what it is.
All right, okay.
Right. Good night, Shan. Okay. You have a lovely night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, good night.
Good night. Good night, pal.
Dave. Tommy? Are you there? Tommy? All right, you're having a cigarette. He's having a cigarette. He's been having a cigarette.
Oh.
Tommy, you need to give up them fags. They're no good for you.
I know. I have to, or I don't have to.
No good for your health.
I know. Fuck yeah. Oh my God. The older you get, the more fucking shit you feel.
The more shit you feel. What do you mean now?
Well, you know, I gave up hard alcohol about 10 years ago.
Right.
So I only drink beer and cigarettes now. But I actually, it's not the beer anymore because I only drink beer maybe 2 to 3 times a week. But it's the cigarettes that's fucking killing me.
Yeah. They're no good for you.
I know. Tell me about it.
I don't do anything, really.
Oh.
I don't smoke, drink. Very well. I don't smoke. I very, very rarely drink.
Yeah.
I very, very rarely have sex. Like once a year.
Well, I could change that.
Don't know.
So where's coffee now?
No, I'm choking because I've got my hay fever is really bad and it's getting on my chest. I'm like in my pants like no tomorrow, but it's just not shifting. I need to do something
I
tomorrow.
thought you were choking up over me.
Well, I could have been.
Yeah, Sean, I love you. I really do.
I love you too, Tommy. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. You're my one day, someday, my bucket list is going to be Wales.
Okay. Cool.
You're still a spring chicken in your 30s.
I'm 34.
Yeah, I know. I don't know whether you would appreciate an old dude like me.
Don't write yourself off just yet, Tommy.
No, I'm in very good shape. I'm in very good shape, Sean. 6 foot, 200 pounds, still muscular.
I think, to be honest with you, men tend to think about what's on the outside too much, and whereas I tend to focus. I always say that is what's inside a person that counts.
I agree.
And I think that's true. You know, people might disagree with me, but I think it's what's inside that person. You know, if they're a good, kind person, you know.
Yeah, but you know, I know that there's still a bit of physical attraction too. You know, I still have people who have seen me on this chat think I'm 45 years old, still full head of hair, still pumping out that shit out. I'm in good shape. I can handle you.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, what was I going to say? Actually, I have this, and he's a bit shallow, to be honest with you. He likes women to be like really skinny, blonde, you know, that typical.
You talking about Shandon?
No, not talking about Shandon. Shandon is lovely. Do you know what? Shandon he's the most down-to-earth person I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of him.
Yeah, he's sort of like an old hippie dude. He's 50 nearly. He's like a.
He sort of looks like Ozzy Osbourne.
You think he looks like Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah.
Really? No, he doesn't. He's a really nice man, to be honest with you. I still email him. We keep in touch via email, but I don't see him anymore. I haven't seen him since he was either of you 2015.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, I'm talking about a different male friend of mine. He's so shallow. He likes women to be like really skinny, blonde. And I keep saying to him, you need to stop going for the looks because that's where you're going wrong. He's also,
you know what? You know what, Sean? When guys start to say they want this or that, the other thing, they're not into you as a person. They're into you as a fucking physical being. And I think that's disrespectful.
Yeah, I think it's disrespectful, really, because I think he's selling himself short as well.
Right.
He's got all these he's got all these high expectations. You know, he said to me he wants a skinny woman, blonde hair with massive tits. He's never going to get her. Never, ever.
No, but he go out and get it then. Go out and chase it. But that doesn't mean that you have to fucking adapt yourself to that.
No, it's nothing like that. This person I'm talking about is purely platonic. It's just a male friend.
Yeah.
Sorry?
That's cool. I mean, that's fine. What about Bob? What about Bob?
I haven't actually heard anything from Bob. I haven't spoken to Bob since the last day I spoke to Bob was Donald Trump's inauguration. That was the last time I spoke to Bob. He actually told, I'm not very pleased with him, to be honest with you. He actually told a few people in the Royal British Legion that I'm fucked up. Now, this is coming from somebody who lies like a trooper, because he's a compulsive liar. You know, he actually turned around and said to people that, you know, yeah, that I was fucked up, and I thought, well, you know, what right does he got to say that? Because we spoke about this before, didn't we? You know, you and I, and you wasn't convinced that he'd ever been in the Marines, you know, the US Marines.
You're right. I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm just saying that anybody who spent that much time in the Marine Corps and got out as a gunnery sergeant and still lives with in fucking digital camos. I got problems with that.
Yeah, apparently he was seen in the town I live in. He was seen walking through town. Now, he doesn't live in this town. He lives about 20 miles from me. He only ever comes up once a year in November to see the boys from the British Legion. I was a bit shocked that he was even here. You know, I wondered why he was doing here. But yes, certain things
just smell bad. That's how I could phrase it. Certain things just smell bad.
Yeah, you're right there. You're right. Do you ever believe? Have you ever heard of these people who read your cards? You know, I know somebody who's psychic. And she turned around and said to me that there would be someone coming into my life. She turned around and said to me, is an older man, he likes to get his own way. He's doing something that may be underhand or illegal. And she said, there's going to be someone coming into, you know, about something about the uniform, and they're not actually who they say they are. So,
well,
you know, I don't know what.
Well, I'll tell you, if Bob served in the Marine Corps, and he served during my time, he would not be walking around in a desert digital uniforms at this point in his life. If he was going to wear any sort of camo, it would be desert green, like he was appointed to wear. But be that as it may, you know, I just don't know, Sean. I'm not going to pass judgment, but it just smells fishy to me.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I haven't actually spoken to him. The last time I saw him was Christmas Eve. And I haven't actually spoken to him months on end. So he just sort of, he done a disappearing act, you know. He said that he was dying.
I heard that.
Yeah, he made out to me that he was practically dying and sort of like, and I was like, all right, okay. And then he done a disappearing act, really. I texted him on the day of Trump's inauguration. He texted me back, and that was the last time I heard from him. So apparently he isn't dying. No, he's supposed to be doing a letters. But I don't know, to be honest with you. He was, you know, a little birdie told me that he'd been telling people around the Royal British Legion, saying that I'm fucked up. But, you know, with all due respect, I'm not going around the place at his age, whatever age he is, which I don't even know how old he is, because he's always kept that. He's always been very secretive about his age. I'm not the one going around dressed in a US Marine outfit, you know, lying to people, and I'm not the one who's, you know, telling people that I joined the US Marines when I was 16, when we all know that that's bullshit.
Did you ever see him? Did you ever see him in dress blues?
Did I ever what? Sorry.
See him in dress blues.
Oh, in his posh uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, the other boys saw him. I didn't actually see him dressed in them. The other boys did. But he could have got that from anywhere. He could have ordered that uniform from eBay.
Yeah, you can get it from any surplus military store.
Sorry, I don't believe him.
I'm not here to bash him, Sean. I'm just telling you that it doesn't smell right to me.
Yeah.
What smells right to me is me. Hey, you.
You smell right to me, Tommy. You always do.
Yeah, thank you, baby.
Yeah, we all know that you've been in the Marines, because you talk, you know, you tell us stories about it. You know, you've know ranks in great detail. You've told us, you know, many that you were not a fake.
Right.
You know, you've told us many things.
Well, you know, there's a lot I won't talk about, but you know, when I see people like lived on this chat, just came on in the last day or so, we connect.
Yeah, we don't expect you to talk about things like that either.
Did you see lived?
Did I what? Sorry.
Did you see the guy called Lived on here?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
He's I mean, his avatar was a bird, but he came on here face to face, and he's an ex-Marine who lives up in Queens, New York. We got along real fabulously.
Yeah, he was a nice guy.
I thought so.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really want to talk about you know, Trump and that on a Saturday afternoon, and I was trying to make myself something to eat as well. I completely lost my appetite. My appetite has gone recently. You know, bit of stress and one thing and another.
Mhm.
And you know, and I was trying to make myself something to eat. So I didn't really want to discuss Trump, and I don't know enough about American politics to comment. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I don't either. So there we go.
Yeah. And I find it a bit boring, to be honest with you, talking
I
about
do too.
politics.
I agree with you. It's fucking
Yeah.
bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
People
You know,
trying to tear down Trump. People are trying to pump Trump up. I don't give a fuck.
yeah. It's like what's going on over here. Yeah, I did vote to leave the European Union. Yeah, I vote, you know, part in the local votes. But I suppose where a lot of the Americans and the Brits differ, I find the Americans like to talk, you know, about like Trump and things like that. Whereas with the Brits, they have their votes. They vote and that's it. They leave it then. They
Yeah,
don't really discuss
I
politics.
noticed that, Sean. That I mean, after you get done with something, 2 weeks later, it's out of the news. But you know, we in America live with a 24/7 news media that's cable. It's like fucking all over the place.
Yeah, it's, you know, the UK, we have our elections, we vote whatever, you know, our new Prime Minister or whoever comes in, they get on with the job, and that's it. You know, we don't talk about it, we just get on with it, and,
Right.
you know.
Yep. I wish it was the same here, but I mean, the media will try to fucking analyze every word that goes into whatever senator or it's fucking too much. I don't even listen to it anymore. You know what I do? Instead of the morning news, I'll turn over to a station that plays old programs like MASH or The Rifleman. I just don't go.
MASH is cool.
I don't give a fuck about those politicians anymore.
Yeah, I like MASH. What a cool
MASH is
program.
great. I mean, it's like fucking happy kind of. I don't know how to talk about it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just a load of shit, basically. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Sean, I'm getting a little fucking tired here. You know what?
Me. I'm going to leave you to it now.
I love you, baby.
Love you too, Tommy.
I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow after my bike ride, okay?
Okay, have fun.
And you, take care.
Bye-bye.
Be good.
And Mello, what's up?
Hey, Richard, what's going on?
Not see, Mike's still pretty quiet. That's all right.
You're lucky, man. I was just about to put on a composition I did.
I see. Well, go ahead. I just stopped in to say hello. I'm not really chatting today.
You're not gonna chat? Why?
I'm just tired. I'm watching a movie and stuff right now.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Grizz.
Hey, man. Just woke up.
I got some good news. We're in the playoffs, man. We won tonight. We beat the Penguins.
Is this hockey?
Yeah, our young guy, Austin Matthews, scored the 40th goal. He's a rookie, eh?
Right. Awesome.
Not bad, eh? Young kid, man.
Oh, is it like national hockey? Or is it like...
Yeah, National Hockey League, Grizz.
Yeah. So it's like Canada versus the US. Is that what you speak to?
What's that?
So
No, it's
like,
an American Hockey League, and we let some Canadian league play. They're pretty good.
Ah. I was thinking it was like
Yeah,
international for a second.
I'm just razzing Jose.
Yeah, Richard, that's cool, man. Used to be 6 teams originally. We got a lottery pick last year, the NHL draft, and so this Austin Matthews kid, we picked him first overall, and he scored tonight an empty net goal there, his 40th goal season. So it looks pretty good for him. He might be winning the Rookie of the Year award, which the NHL gives out to the best rookie player for the season in their first season in the NHL.
Right.
Yeah, there's other rookies, but they're going to vote on who should get the Calder. It's called the Calder Trophy. That goes to the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah. Yeah, it says he's only like 19 or something.
Your volume is a bit low, Grizz.
Don't think I can really do well about that. Someone with power to go in the control room might have to turn the volume up. How are you doing anyway, Lizzie?
Just chilling. I slept like 10 hours. I hadn't slept in like 3 days prior.
I did something similar. Slept for like 12 hours or something today.
Yeah, there's days I don't sleep, like 2-3 days, man. It's not by choice.
Insomnia.
Yeah, it's that.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck, man, because then your muscles, they start to tense up, eh? You know,
Right.
sleep for 3 days, it's not good for your body, man.
Even if you just sleep for 1 day, does some damage.
Yeah, so I went into the dream state pretty good, had a whole bunch of friggin' dreams, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Most of the time when I go into that state, I don't even remember them.
Yeah, well, I had a sleep study done. How many years ago was that? Yeah, I think it was in 96 or 97 down in Toronto. A very well-renowned doctor who deals with certain disorders and stuff.
Yeah.
His name is Dr. Harvey Medowski. He's very highly regarded in his field. And yeah, I did that in his clinic. And the printout showed that I woke up like 23 times in was quite interesting, eh? You know, so the proof is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those are 23 times. That's a lot.
Yeah, and what they do is while the patient is sleeping, they will put some kind of audio, a sound, to actually wake up the patient as they're sleeping, to see the brain function. Yeah, it's amazing. He's the one. His theory of what happens pertaining to people that have fibromyalgia syndrome.
Right. Did you not find it hard to, go to sleep with like this? Sleep in like this guy's like kind of special room or something. Did you not find it hard?
Right. There's another doctor in the States. It's called Bateman. I forget the last name of the institute. And what he's done is with a CAT scan, he's taken the study of like what Dr. Harvey Medowski, his papers, and what he's done now, the patients that have that disorder, fibromyalgia, and he's taken normal patients, subjects, and what they've done is they'll take pictures in the CAT scan. They'll actually smash the person's finger, and they'll take pictures with that CAT scan of the brain activity, what's going on when that happens, and they find in that is react to the pain right away. There'll be so much action there in that region of the brain, and people that have fibromyalgia syndrome, they'll smash their finger, and the brain activity is different because they're used to the pain, so their reaction, it's like whatever, because
Yeah.
they deal with it kind of pain. It doesn't really phase them because they're dealing with it all the time. So this is a new study, but it's very expensive, this CAT scan, to take these pictures. It's like everything else, right? In these studies, it takes a lot of money, right?
Obviously. When they're using CAT scans and stuff, that's going to cost a lot.
Yeah, I mean, back then, in 1996, there wasn't that many MRI machines here in Ontario, because what happened, like in my situation, was I tore up my trapezius muscle, and I continued to perform my duty at work, and I kept tearing that muscle every 20 minutes, so I never gave it a chance to heal. But I could have went to Buffalo and had the CAT scan done, the MRI done there. It would have cost me around, like $600. But luckily, I got to go to Toronto Western Hospital a few months after there was an opening there, a cancellation of an appointment, and I had my MRI done there. and it revealed all the damage that I had. 3 herniated discs, but it doesn't really show the muscles, like a muscle tear.
Yeah. So you basically injured, around your neck and shoulder kind of area.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what
upper
happened
back.
was, the 7 and 8 region there, the shoulder blade, 6,000-pound coil of steel. I was a welder, and I had to turn this on a machine called an uncoiler. I had to use all my brute force. The company was, let's say, cheap, frugal. They didn't want a hydraulic to make that uncoiler turn by itself.
Right.
So in that function, I tore up the trapezes internally with the shoulder blade, and there was a big clunk when that happened, and I got a shock to my brain. So from one moment I was normal to the next moment where that shock, everything changed, my brain activity, and right away I could feel it down my triceps, and where I tore that muscle, automatically right away it started burning like a torch,
Right.
And try to shake it off, like my neck. Right away, my neck got really tense. It's hard to describe unless the person has been in a situation like that, whether it's a car accident or something. But usually the neck region, because there's so many nerves and stuff there, and your brainstem.
Right.
And this is what happens, And so they explain it like a switch goes off in the brain, and then it starts to release different pH, I think it's called, where the brain, they found this actually recently in the last few years in new research, where the brain is releasing all these, what do you call, and it doesn't release enough endorphins to compensate that pain, and so it has a hard time with different medications. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it keeps releasing, I think it's called pH.
When you did it, obviously you had to recover. Is there any long-lasting damage because you left it so long or whatever?
Yeah, there is, and it's forever, man. It's been burning for since '93. There's some days that are worse than others, but I'm not the only one with this situation. There's other people that have this. But what happens is, in the research that I did, my doctor at the time, my family doctor, said that it's best that I start doing research on it. And he told me what he did was he examined me in the office with the tender points. We have 18 tender points, and he knew where they were. Obviously, I didn't know what he was doing, and he started putting pressure on different areas of my body, my arms and stuff. And after that, he said to me, he said, well, what you have, because of that injury, what you developed, it's called fibromyalgia syndrome.
Uh-huh.
And I looked at him and said, what exactly is that? And he explained it to me. And he also said that you could get it from a simple operation, or an accident, or in my case, a work injury. But they don't know, this is the thing, they don't know why it is that some people might have the same injury and they don't develop it, and some do. You know what I'm saying, Riz?
Yeah. Someone needs to unhide on his packy.
Hey, HP.
You little liar, Pakistani.
Yeah, Grizz, this is why when there's an accident or something and the paramedic always to the neck region, automatically they'll secure the neck region because you know, the brain stem and all that, you know, things happen, and it's very important to secure that until they get that person to the hospital, and then they can examine that person.
Right. You tired, HP? You still on your shift?
You call that work?
What time is
You call that work? Man, I couldn't do that job, HP. Oh man. Well, it's a job, right? Pays the bills, right? I knew you were gonna. I knew you were hungry, man. I heard you singing earlier there, HP. Yeah, man. I forget the song, but I think you should sing in the zoo, man. You should sing in the zoo. Yeah, I think the elephants would probably appreciate it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm just bugging you, man.
Vice of an angel, HP. Yeah. That's right. Richard needs to hide you though. Richard, are you there?
Why, he's not on the YouTube? We can hear him?
Nah, we can hear him, but he won't be on YouTube.
Oh boy.
He was.
So the Russians are a bit pissed off at what Trump did there, right? They've sent a fighter, a warship to that region there, right, Riz?
Yeah, don't blame him though. I'd do the same. Well, the US needs to stop trying to get rid of Assad and kill ISIS.
I was watching that on the news earlier about the children there and those people, you know, that they use those chemical weapons on.
Well,
That is really, really devastating, man. To have a monster like that doing that to his people.
well, you know what's coming out though? Russia said that, you know, they used an airstrike on rebel-held area of Turkey, which, you know, Turkey in the past, in 2013, like, you know, them smuggled sarin gas through the country into northern Syria. And you remember when they were blaming Assad in 2013 for
Right.
gassing his people? That was, you know, ISIS members. So he's been set up, and basically this other attack, this took place on the edge of Turkey again. And basically Russia claims that they bombed a chemical factory, which were getting chemicals smuggled through Turkey. So I don't think it was Assad. If you've got weapons like that, it doesn't make sense to just gas this group of people randomly where they're not going to do anything with it. You know, they didn't like try and break like this rebel area to break in and seize control back. I don't see why someone would just drop gas. He's very intelligent. Assad is, you know, highly educated in
Right. Yeah.
from British universities. I don't think he's retarded enough to, you know, just drop gas on random people. And, you know, he knows what they've said in the past as well. I just don't buy it. Because as I've said before, like 4 days before the attack happened, I mean, 1 day before the attack happened, the US, you know, gathered up a load of equipment and shipped it to Lebanon. You know,
Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
Sugar. Yeah. No.
well, Packy, you must have some knowledge. You like the porn stars?
Right. I see this one. What about it? Right. Why'd you?
Hey, Packy, do you like the gay porn stars?
What?
Okay,
Because she's got big boobs.
interesting. Interesting.
How's she different?
Uh, do you like the babysitter porn stars?
Yeah. Huh. No. I think you can do that perfectly fine. YHP, what are you gonna say?
I think Packy's a milk fan.
Why? Do you want to be some big foreign stud? Ah, micro penis.
It's small penis porn. Very nice.
Ah, you might have the smallest one of all, so you get my money.
What kind of porn is that? So what is a girl going to do with that? Jesus Christ! Small porno. Small penis porno. Jesus. What is that? Twitch? What do you consider a small penis? 2 inches? Oh my God.
Richard, unhide, honest. You can see you typing in chat.
I was hidden.
You still are, and now you're not. Cheers, Richard.
Okay, we need to start this conversation again. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was distracted by somebody in the text going, wah! Sorry.
so it's
Okay.
message.
Okay, let's go back again. Hey, Grace, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Grace, could you search this porn star, Georgie Lyle?
All right,
Uh,
sure.
GeorgieLyll.
Right, got it.
Oh my God.
Grace, could you find her agent for me?
Who?
Georgie Lyles.
Oh.
Georgie Lyles. Interested in a fake taxi scene.
No, I would like to have a fake taxi. That's awesome.
Yeah, fake taxi. You know, you're Pakistani. They drive taxis and stuff. You know?
Oh my
You can,
God.
like,
Do
hey,
they
hello, my name is Honest Pakistani.
uh, do they have a fake security guard scene?
Let me look. No.
Actually, Grace, I was suffering with this small penis, whatever that is. So I actually wanted to be a prosecutor, but I just realized that I can become a porn star because His Majesty King Richard gave me the idea that I can be famous in small penis porn, the midget small porn. So
And how
Oh
small is
God.
it?
I was thinking that if I'm gonna make my debut, so I should make it with Georgie Lyle because I have a huge thing for her from a very long time, from my teenage, from the days of my teenage. So
No other woman. What about a woman with a really small penis herself? You know, like Richard likes.
lady boys, huh? Lady
Yeah.
boys.
First
That's
small penis.
That's the I would say that's a field for His Majesty King Richard. I don't want to go there, so I'm happy with Georgie Lyle. I have a thing for blondes, so
What if Richard's blonde?
Richard is blonde. We can make
Ah.
exception if Richard's blonde. Your Majesty, would you like to be in a porn movie with me? I think His Majesty is busy with his lady boys. By the way, Grace, could you do me this favor? Find her agent. I wanna become rich and famous real quick.
You could always Oh, Richard dropped out, so no one else will be able to join now unless Shotgun's got mods. Do you have like mods, Shotgun?
What?
Do you have like mod privileges?
Did somebody remove Richard?
Do I have what privileges?
I'm asking if you got like once someone joins, could you unhide them from the broadcast? Or
No, I
do you
don't
not
have
have that?
No, that's not me.
Right. Well, no
Oh
one else
shit!
will be able to join now.
Did anyone remove Richard? Was Richard sniped?
No, he just dropped out.
Where's Buddy?
But he's in a Google chat, just chilling.
Buddy an excellent mod. Buddy's an excellent mod. Buddy's in Hangout, Google, YouTube chat. Let me go. Let me go. Buddy, 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 buddy.
No, you gotta make your voice sound high on the last, buddy.
Buddy, 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 buddy. Buddy, oh, I see Buddy, and I see my kiddo, and I see Tootie. And who else? Who else? Who else? I see Russell. I see Star Scream. I see Dave S. Everybody's here. Ray of Sunshine. Lai Surge and King Richard. I'm here, Paki. I see you, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, kiddo. Hey, Dave. Dave. RJ / Donnie. Donnie screw on his Pakistani. That's right. To the
Who said that?
you just said that.
Oh, it was Dave. It says.
To the subgrids.
That's right.
I remember that raccoon face Bob used to say "fuck to the." That was nice. Fuck to the.
I miss Bob, man.
I miss Bob. Bob is like MIA completely. I think something happened. Bob went to a prostitute and she gave him AIDS, and now Bob is HIV positive. So I heard some kind of a story.
What an imaginary story, right?
No, Big Al was telling me that he went to Vegas and he had no money, and then he got himself a hooker from the streets. That it wasn't a woman, it was a tranny, and she gave Bob HIV. So
Wait. Because we're not adding up in your story. He had no money, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So how did he pick up a tranny?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Ah, liar, Daddy. Liar.
Liar study. Look at the on your forehead.
Spreading fake news. Tut tut.
Fake news. That's the specialty of Pakistani. Now one person is missing right now. Ronin Kanushi, ladies and gentlemen, the living legend, Ronin Kanushi. Ladies and gentlemen, Crystal Cute is promoting fights. Crystal Cute is following the footstep of Mrs. Vargas. She's starting to develop a thing for boxing fights and wrestling matches, the Ultimate Fighting Contest (UFC). Crystal Cute, you weren't like Mrs. Vargas, but a bad influence, I would say, but such a bad influence. Paki, you go to sleep. Yes, yes, Judy, I'm gonna go to sleep after 1.5 hours. I'll go to sleep. I'm still at work. Good night, dear Simpson. Good night. Hope you find your dream girl in your dreams. Uh, I hope it's a girl, not a boy, because we are getting rumors about you dreaming about boys. Uh, and we have Crystal Cute with us. True tech fighting is bad. You should watch the opposite of that, and that's Spawn. Exactly, True tech. Exactly. Pornography is very beneficial, especially if you want to become if if you are a low life loser. You cannot do anything else, and you can turn your odds against yourself, and that's gonna benefit you. I just like the idea Your Majesty, His Majesty King Richard gave me. I'm gonna become a porn star soon. I would like to have 2D with me and write my lines because 2D vocabulary is really strong.
Wait, hold on. Richard, can you share me controls in case you drop out again as moderator?
Oh, let me try. I don't know if I even still have moderators for sure. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. Cheers, right. Continue on it.
Do you want me to continue?
Yeah, sure, man.
Yes, 2D. I was asking that if you could write those lines for me.
Richard. What's up, Package?
Okay, yeah.
What's up, Chris? What's up, Richard? What's up, Shotgun?
Not much. Just for the people in text, don't add Nolan. Don't add Nolan to the Google Hangouts page. He's banned. He's relegated to the sandbox of text until further notice. Just keep that in mind.
I feel like a new person now, man. I couldn't get in the streams. I got sniped.
I know, and now we're Lysurge free all day, all the time. It's fantastic.
You know, I had to laugh though, man. I got laughing so fucking hard I started crying, man. Right there, and turned his volume down, muted him 15, 20 fucking times, you know. And as soon as I mute him once or twice, that fucker sniped me.
Yeah.
No, Lysurge is in right now. Lysurge is in the chat.
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's
can't snipe somebody from the YouTube thing.
No.
Well,
Like, so, oh, you just removed him. Ladies and
yeah,
gentlemen, Dave.
I don't need to see him to remove him. All I need to do is anybody that adds his name, I'll immediately remove him. I don't even care about chatting anymore. I just don't want him in voice. He's relegated to the sandbox of text. That's all.
Okay. This restriction, this prohibition of live search is gonna continue for how many days?
I haven't decided. It depends on his behavior in text. If he can mature to maybe the 11-year-old level, we may allow him one more chance in voice. But that's kind of up to Buddy too. I don't speak for Buddy. I just speak for myself.
Yeah, and then of course after Richard gets done with his, analogy and the probation period there, then he's got to go through trial and error here. So I'm thinking maybe 6 months.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I think somewhere around.
The chat without a live search, a deep analysis is kind of empty. We need live search and his deep analysis.
Yeah.
Well, you can always go to the sandbox to talk to him if you'd like, Packy. You might even talk to him through voice, and he might respond to you in the sandbox that he's relegated to now.
I'm trying to learn. I've been watching that Western channel. I've been trying to learn because it goes, hit them up, move them out, ride them in, Nolan. I'm trying to get it right, man, but it doesn't do that exactly. So it comes on Me TV here. And so I watched it this morning, and man, I tried to get it. Ride them up, hit them out, move them in, ride them in, Nolan.
Nolan.
That was just crazy as hell, man. Fucking got his volume down for 5-10 solid fucking minutes, right? And then I fucking muted him once or twice because he wouldn't shut up where nobody else could talk, and the fucker sniped me.
Hey, buddy, I think we are going too hard on live search. Everybody's bashing him.
That's
He's
wrong.
The new,
I'll take that into consideration, Becky.
Yeah.
He's the new whipping boy after Ronan.
Yeah. Well, Ronan man,
changed his behavior, so we don't whip him anymore.
Ronan is let's see, when was that?
You don't see Ronan with the cut and paste, constant negative attack texts anymore. He learned how to behave.
Actually, yeah, he was real cool when I was talking to him the other morning. And as a matter of fact, when Nolan sniped me, he was here. I tried every fucking way in the world too. I couldn't get back in, man. I was trying everything I could think of. But I guess, sometimes I think Mando's got to re-add you back before you can get back in.
Yeah, it depends how he sets up the chat, like you were telling me.
Yeah.
But I noticed that it was nolanrk@gmail.com. If you wanted to sign up for any porn sites and use that email address, it might work.
I was thinking about trying to send him some like Trojan horses and hookworms for his hard drive. To open up my email, then I got it.
Yeah, Nolan RK, I think.
No,
Gmail.
it's JK. It's Nolan just kidding.
Oh, he's just kidding about it. Well, if I'd have only known that, I'd have let it back.
Nolan. I like live search because he is cute.
Oh, I love him.
Well, we just need a little break. Sometimes you have to. What's that expression? You have to let go of the ones you love and see if they come back.
Yeah, just like a little birdie in the cage, you got to let them go and see if they come back. Except this, it's not really the same. We're actually blocking him, hoping he'll leave.
Well, that's true, but I'm guessing he's going to come back anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, this chat is live search less. for a few days. Keep watching Armando Vargas live until the probation period is ended by Buddy W and His Majesty King Richard.
It's Lysurge free day. Oh my God, Lysurge free Sunday, baby.
Well, you know, the thing about it is, I don't understand why he hollers the victim role when it comes to sniping, because as soon as he gets a little frustrated, he's the first one with the trigger finger.
Because he's a fuckhead and doesn't, he's a delusional fuckhead, that's why.
Well, let's see, guys. What's the latest? Any more reports on the on the Syrian thing?
No, the country's just as fucked up as it was yesterday, pretty much.
Well, yeah, some people, yeah. And
somebody post me the YouTube chat link in the side chat. I can't find it for some reason. I can't get it on YouTube.
You can't get the YouTube chat?
Yeah,
let me post this for you, Your Majesty.
Oh wait, I just found it. Never mind, I just found it. I don't know why I couldn't find it before. Never.
Hit them up, write them in. Raw. It's not raw hide. It's raw eye because he got fucked with no lube.
I like that. Catchy tune about no. I'm looking at the text. It looks like he left text. Hope you didn't leave mad. Just hope you left.
Yeah, what's the old saying? Don't go away mad. Just go away. Yeah, right before Dave S. went to bed, he conveniently added Nolan.
I noticed
I'm missing Lysurge.
I conveniently removed him immediately.
I'm missing him too, to be quite honest. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how this is going to work. And how do I get him back if he's not allowed to come in? Let me think about that a minute.
You don't, because I'll remove him before he gets here.
I guess it's just a total block thing, and to where he learns not to ever snipe.
Yeah, the thing would be funny is if you could set it up so that if you tried to snipe somebody else, you'd snipe yourself.
That would be God, I wonder if he could do that. That would be so cool. Yeah, because
funny as fuck. Well, it would come on and it would say, you know, Buddy tried to snipe Richard and Buddy was removed. You know, something like that.
Right. Hey, man, that would give me total motivation to get him triggered where he, like, please snipe me, Littleton, please.
We'll give him a few days and come back, and then we can give him the WAN treatment again.
I heard a rumor, and I want to keep it a rumor until it's fact, but I heard well, and also I heard Richard still needs WD-40, but did I hear it right, man? Is Sean and Shotgun in love?
Yes, yes.
Oh my God!
They had a romantic hour.
I remember talking to Sean one day. Made a statement, and I can't remember exactly what she said, but basically she said she liked older American men, I think. So, hey, man. Love is in the air.
You've got a chance in the
air. I didn't hear what Grizz said.
I said, you've got a chance then, eh?
Oh.
I'm just baiting you.
To get, I'm thinking about trying to get with Shotgun. He's only an hour and a half away from me, man.
Wise men say only fools rush in.
But I can't help. Take it, Packy.
Falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? But I can't help falling in love with
Right.
Right. Right. Oh my God.
Man, I had to laugh. I came in for I think it's when I was mowing, and I came in for a quick cup of coffee, man. And you were up on the panel, and you were talking to somebody. I can't remember who. And you said you were talking about something. He goes, "Yeah, and also I've got some programming from running Kanushi." I fucking started busting out fucking laughing, man.
He's my creator. He created me.
Yes.
Somebody there?
Is evidently lost signal. I guess he'll be back. Shotgun. He's done fell asleep, hadn't he?
Probably, I'm guessing, yeah.
Well, I heard some beer cans opening up the other night. He might be off drinking.
Got a little tip with Petra, too.
He ate a corned beef sandwich and 4 beers. I bet you.
I'll take the word for it.
Heard love was in the air.
Hey, what's wrong with Tudor?
I don't know. Let me. Is there something wrong with it?
Yeah,
Better start entertaining everything.
like Tudor is like
If you don't talk to him, it's nice.
like Lord Vargas said that I'm not allowed to add Tudor.
Oh, I remember. There he is. There we go. Shotgun.
The old man is back. The old man is back.
Waking up or dying?
I don't know which one. I think Tudor was sniping there for a few days or something.
Yeah, you got bored or something. Find something better to do. So
Let's see. Jesse Gonzalez. I'm gonna fuck your mom.
Chinga tu madre. Chinga tu madre.
why are we gonna fuck somebody's mom? Let's go find a hot girl.
Let's try to figure out who that is. Let's see. Let's read the agenda. Redneck bitch. I'm gonna fuck your mom. Fucking rednecks. I don't remember seeing Jesse Gonzalez. That might be the.
Buddy, RJ is asking to how do I get on the panel? My Lord Vargas, could you please add RJ?
Yeah,
we would really like to hear RJ/Danny. Is Danny?
You have to be like friends with somebody to add them.
I don't even know who that might be. LaSurge Gun Nolan.
I'm sure he's gonna trick us with some fucking stupid clone eventually.
Oh yeah, the all-time master mod. Of course, he's got clone accounts.
But just make sure we keep in touch so we can add each other more stories. Yeah, I just don't even want them in Google Hangouts. That's my
Your Majesty,
you
Your
can
Majesty.
have Google Hangouts and never even get to them.
He's probably got another account now. He's going to try to get up here and snipe him.
Your Majesty, I'm going to ask for mercy. Show some mercy on Lysearch. He cannot live without.
I think we will. About 6 months from now, we'll cut him back.
Poor Lysearch cannot live without not being on the panel.
Hey man,
well, how about this, Packy? When we have another snowstorm in the United States, we'll go ahead and let him in. Okay.
But Your Majesty.
We'll say when it snows in Toronto.
But Your Majesty, Lysearch needs to take out his frustration.
Yeah, he can go take him out in some other chat room for a week or two. I'm fucking sick of that guy. No, he sniped me 4 chat rooms in a row, dude. And I'm not just going to sit back and take it up the ass. That's too bad for him, but he pissed off the wrong person, and now he'll never get into voice as long as I'm here.
Lysearch says sorry to His Majesty, and His Majesty is very generous. He's going to show mercy.
He said 3 times in a row that he wouldn't snipe me again. I don't even care about apologies. I don't care about anything. That guy is done. You know, I don't change my mind and all that. You know? Once I get tired of babysitting, relegating to the sandbox, maybe he can come in. But until then, there's no apologies. I don't give a shit what he has to say about it. It matters.
It looks like it's pretty serious now.
Well, you could say that, I guess. Just the way it is, what it is. You know, you take over the room and kick somebody out 4 fucking times in a row and think they're not going to do anything. I mean, come on. There it is. Snipe somebody 4 fucking chats in a row and expects he's going to get invited back to do it again anyway. Well, that's the stupid part. Would be for him not to fully understand why he can't come in.
Hey Richard, where's your microphone at?
Oh, I don't know, sitting off to the left of my keyboard.
Okay. I don't hear you as well as I normally do.
Well, I turned it, but I'm afraid if I touch it and turn it towards me, you'll complain because I don't get the WD-40 out.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I turned it. There you go.
Oh, well, see that. Yeah, that's good. One thing that might work: 1/8" stereo jack. Is it an external mic, Richard?
Yeah, so it's the. I just keep forgetting the WD-40 every time I go downstairs. I've got some, and I'll do that eventually.
But it plugs into your.
It plugs into the onboard sound stuff, not the sound card itself, but the onboard shit. You know?
But it's an external 1/8" stereo plug, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Pull it out one time and take some spit and rub the plug and then wipe it on your jeans and stick it back in and pull it in and out about 3 or 4 times.
That just sounded weird, dude. I'm not sure I wanted to follow those directions. Spit on it, put it back, and pull it out 4 or 5 times.
There you go, man. I can actually tell it's already getting better. Shotgun, are you going to make it, man? Oh, he's dreaming about Sean. That's what it is. Packy, is your mic working?
Yes, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Lyserge is exiled. Lyserge is exiled.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's good, man.
All right. Well, I spit on it and I pulled it in and out, and then I wiped it on my jeans. So there you go.
Yeah, man, that's a lot better. It's nothing but either dust or moisture from the tropical weather over there. Oh, yeah. Much better. Yep, he's dreaming about being. See, Sean's on top.
Armando's really hot on this new Rabbit site where you get to stream stuff. He might, I'm guessing, you know, in a few weeks, he might even abandon this and just go full time on this Rabbit thing he seems to love so much.
It's really a great comment. I went up there real quick. It's pretty cool. Let's see. What's the fighter's name? Thiago or whatever? Thiago. Yeah, Thiago. MMA is what it is, mixed martial arts. Shotgun. Shotgun, you are dreaming about a 1972 Chevrolet pickup truck with a brand new master cylinder. Yeah, Shotgun's going to try to set it up where I can go jam with his buddies that have a. I watched a video of them, man. Pretty seasoned group.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that the other day. I was hanging out in the background.
Yeah, man. I looked around at the equipment and what they had going on, man. I could step right up and put stuff in that music they wouldn't believe.
Yeah, when music comes up, I just step back. I don't know anything about music.
I've wasted, man, God Almighty, you don't even want to know the amount of money I've wasted on trial and error trying to get to where I'm at as far as equipment. In the guitar world, anyway. I can remember I spent one weekend. You probably don't know what this is, but back in the, well, actually, they made two Becco Lexus in.
What did I already say? Please don't bug me about helping me. You know?
Buddy, it's so cold.
It means.
Say that again, Packy.
It's very cold. I don't know why. It's like it's like 58. 58 Fahrenheit.
Yep, last night it got down to 30 some degrees here.
Oh my God! It's like. Do you guys don't think that this climate change and global warming is real?
This year you might not have hardly any cold weather, but I think about one more cold spell. That's going to be it, and then you'll have. Well, as far as around this area anyway, we'll have warm weather from now on. But it got one last little cold front that came. I guess the storm brought it in. It was behind the storm, but rained like hell, and then it dropped down. But it was nice today, man. It was just a little bit chilly today. I mowed the yard around here today, and it was a little bit chilly. But right after this last one, I think we're going to be warm for the rest of the season.
So tell me something about global warming and climate change.
There's nothing to say. It's all a farce.
So there's no climate change.
Fucking look who's in. Look who's one of the head guys.
Who's the head
Al
guy?
Gore. Al Gore.
Yes.
He's one of the head guys with that climate change bullshit, man. I'm not saying that it doesn't need to be studied and everything and make sure we keep, things checked upon. But as far as them running wild with this whole thing, man, if you'll study cycles over the last.
But buddy, but the winter is like push till like it's now April and now it's still cold. There was a time when January, February was cold and you started to have the spring.
Yeah, you there, Shotgun? Hey, I'm gonna mute Shotgun. He can unmute himself if he wants to. I think he's sleeping. He's dreaming, man. I think he's off to tomorrow. So he had him a few tonight, man.
Climate change.
I'm not a real big climate change guy. When I looked into it one time years ago, Packy, I watched several scientists, and the scientists that I trusted said, if you'll look back over this whole thing, and I forgot how long it was, a long time, Mother Nature always comes back around. So, I mean, I kind of know what they're saying. Here's what they don't want to talk about, Packy. They've got technology now that can actually affect the weather. Did you know that?
No.
Yes, sir. They can make it rain. They can alter storms and all kinds of shit.
What are you saying?
So, here's what I'm saying.
What's the name of that technology?
I cannot remember. I can't remember the technical name for it, but they've had it for a long time. And
But that's written.
It's called HARP, Packy. What it basically does is it'll heat up the ionosphere, and when something gets hot, as you know, when something's hot, the heat rises, and then that area that they've heated up has to get filled in by other things. So you can imagine as you manipulate the upper atmosphere, you can move things around to fill in that place you heated up and affect the weather below. How exactly effective, how good they are at using it, all that, we don't really know. But what he's talking, I think that's what you're talking about, isn't it?
That is correct. That is correct. It's HARP, and it's a lot more advanced than we actually will hear about. So, Packy.
Sure, and the sophistication and ability to use it is, probably a lot more than we know too.
Right, exactly.
But there is a prophecy that in the end of times, the Antichrist, he's gonna produce rain, and he's gonna change the weather. So
yeah, maybe he'll get his own little HARP array and do that.
Along with that, and Hutchinson, he is a freaking genius that worked with multiple top scientists, and he has technology himself that he's gathered up from the military and such. And there's some videos about him on YouTube. His name is John Hutchinson, and he is.
Is he a Japanese?
No.
Does he sound Japanese?
No. And he is a freaking genius. And he took his equipment And when remember the real big oil spill, who was it, BP or Exxon or somebody?
BP was your most recent one down south.
Yeah, so he went and he used his equipment to clean up somehow through, basically in layman terms, moving the atoms and molecules around with his sonar equipment. He was able to clean up the ocean and help the environment. So in a nutshell, he's using all of his massive equipment. I think he's even worked with I don't want to say Tesla, but Tesla. I want to say, God, I'll have to go look it up. It's been a long time. But anyway, he rented a place by the ocean, and he sat there for weeks using his equipment and dialing all the. He also can move objects with ultrasonics. He can like throw something across a room, a plate or whatever, just by ultrasonics.
Just so you know, Packy, the other thing with that HARP array that people are concerned about is that in theory, you can create what's called a resonance wave, which is just a certain frequency. And those frequencies, if you bounced it off the ionosphere and sent it back towards a fault line, could cause a massive earthquake. So it's not only a weather device, it's a device that can shoot back a resonance wave towards Earth, which could also be very, very dangerous if it hit the wrong. People accused HARP of causing the earthquake in Japan, which is kind of a conspiracy theory. Nobody has evidence for that, but there's a lot of people that believe that they were messing around with HARP, and that's what caused the earthquake in Japan. Wow.
Yeah, in layman terms, without looking it up and using the proper terminology, Packy, when I tie all the things together that I'm aware of, including HARP and the technology that I know exists, regardless of what is released to the public, I'll tell you right now, they can cause everything from things happening from the Earth's core and crust, meaning earthquakes like Richard just said, all the way down to, man, they can move a storm from my city to the next city over. Okay, so when I tie all the things in that I'm aware of, I'm not a big climate change guy.
Yeah, that's a good point, buddy. I hadn't really thought of it that way.
How do you pronounce this, Herb?
HAARP. It's actually, the HARP stands for, I forget what it stands for. HAARP. And if you Google it, it should come right up. I think it's two A's. I'm not sure.
HARP weather control.
Right.
Yeah, that ought to pull it up, Packy. And if you study that, you'll be amazed. And so when I tie Al Gore in as one of the top people of the climate change, the biggest con artist I ever fucking knew, and I tie in all of the people that are involved under him and all the different divisions and who funds all that stuff, it's a big fucking scam. That's all it is.
And this guy name is John Hutchinson. Hutch, like HUTCHINSON. Hutchinson.
That is. Study all the videos you can find on him, and it will flip you out. He is hey, don't let him fool you. He's got long hair and he wears a toboggan, and he's even got a couple of videos down in the place by the ocean that he rented. Don't let him fool you. He is a genius, and he has worked with the top scientists on this planet in all countries, even Canada, the U.S., all over. I can't even remember all the places he's been, but he's one of the. He's a guy that's for good, though. He won't use the technology for evil things like other people are doing. He believes in doing good with the technology instead of bad things. They came and shut him down and took all his equipment one time. The military did, because he was doing something and it was melting objects in other people's houses and shit.
Well, you can't. You would expect a call from some kind of police when that starts happening.
Well, yeah, but he did. He was testing those frequencies or whatever it was. I can't remember now. It's been so long since I was up on all that. And he didn't realize that it was, and I may not be saying that exactly right. It was doing something to the neighbors' houses or something. I can't remember exactly, but a freaking genius, Packy. And tied in with the scam jobs versus what I know that Harp is doing. And when I tie it all in, I'm not a climate change guy. That's for the dummies who want to run with a scam, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think one scam could be they'll convince all these, poor countries that the oceans are going to raise up. Then they'll sort of make what those people think are sweetheart deals to move them into cities and say, well, we'll just buy all this land that's going to be underwater for you to get you going in the cities. Then these people are gone to the cities, and then the government can now give out this great beachfront property to their friends. You know what I mean? They look at all the islands they could sort of schnooker people into thinking, hey, we're getting a great deal. All this shit's going to be underwater, but these guys are giving us some cash, so let's take it and run. And then nothing happens,
That's on the smaller scale of the scams they can produce with that. Exactly. And just so you know, I saw a real worried look in Al Gore's face when Donald Trump asked him to come to Trump Towers and have a nice long talk with him. When he came out, he didn't look too good. So
I kind of believe the people that say, yeah, I believe in climate change, but I'm not worried that, 0.2 of a degree in a decade makes any fucking difference anyway. So whatever.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I believe that Mother Nature does crazy stuff.
Right.
See, when I got up on that and I was checking into all that, what I found was the people that were for the climate change and saying all of this stuff is happening, they were being funded by the people who wanted them to promote it. See?
Right.
When I went to the independent scientists, they say, oh, no, that's not what's happening. They're only giving you one section of time. They're only telling you about one section of what Mother Nature's doing.
But buddy, what about the North Pole?
Okay, you got your mouth on your microphone again. I can't understand you, Pat.
Okay, what about the Arctic glaciers which are melting?
Been hearing that all my life too, Packy. I mean, they are melting, and it seems like I heard the stories. I haven't gotten up on it lately, but I heard all the stories about the polar bears don't have no more ice and shit, and
the planet changes, Packy, and so what? Maybe polar bears will go extinct. Are we all supposed to ride bicycles because some fucking polar bears lose a fucking an iceberg in Alaska or what? Shit happens, fucking adapt, modify your shit.
Polar bears become dinosaurs?
Here's the thing though, Packy. If you study it over 10 or 20 years, yeah, the motherfuckers are melting, okay? And, we don't have but if you study it over 100 and 150 years, it comes back around. Mother Nature has always came back and fixed itself. So I'm not a big climate change guy. I'm not going to say it, that we don't have issues and problems and green gases and carbon and all of those things. I'm just saying, I think that big climate change is taking something and running with it to manipulate in a high order way all kinds of fucked up shit.
Yeah, I agree.
But that's just me now, okay? That's just me.
So polar bear.
I'm just a dumb redneck Southern boy, okay?
So polar bears will be like dinosaurs?
No, we'll let a few. There'll be a few that survive. I mean, the polar bears may adapt to where they don't need the icebergs anymore. They may, adapt to change their diet and become like grizzly bears and go hunting in other places. That's what I'm saying is that, with evolution and just with the nature of animals, they're adaptable. They can move. They can hunt other places. We can, move our populations. We can use air conditioners and better insulation, and we can have more efficient this and that and reduce the pollution. We will figure it out without fucking hysteria. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And the thing is, Packy, long after me and you are gone, it'll probably fix itself. You know what I'm saying? In other words, the glaciers may almost go away for the first 50 years, but in 150 years, all of a sudden they got twice as many as they ever fucking had. I don't have time to like investigate all that stuff anymore. Like when I was into all of these things going on, I just studied all the time. And about the last 5 years, man, I couldn't give a shit anymore. You know what I mean?
I promise you this, Packy, in your lifetime, there'll be the global cooling scare will come along. They'll come along and say, oh, this global warming stabilized and now the temperature's dropping really fast and we have to do this, that, and the other thing. I promise you that'll happen.
Yeah, and along with that, don't ever forget this, Packy. If corruption ever gets behind Hart, and I'll just leave it lightly said like that, and not to say it already has not, when corruption gets behind that for whatever the reasons are, even if we're trying to manipulate another country or whatever evil or manipulation gets behind this technology that we have, they'll fucking make you believe it too, because it'll really be happening. Okay? So I'm just not one that believes in that. You could say I know a little too much about, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, but know just enough to be dangerous kind of thing. So I'm not a firm believer in the climate change. Not to the scale that they want to make everybody.
It's another, if the biggest concern is polar bears in Alaska and not pussy in Thailand, why would I care? Is global warming going to affect your town, Packy? Why do you care? Seriously.
Yeah, actually, you want global warming right now. You just said it was cold.
Yeah,
No,
a few more days of summer and a few less days of winter. What's the problem?
No, I like cold. I like cold is much better than summer.
Well, then move to Antarctica and have a good time.
Up north anywhere. Hell, you go up there where LaSurge is at and DeMello, you'll have all the cold you want, brother.
Cool,
Get on the
Canada.
top, go live up in the top of a mountain somewhere in fucking Nepal or something. You freeze your ass off every day.
Cool, Canada. Oh, cool, Canada. Lysurge is cool.
I think Lysurge's problem is it's so cold up there. He probably bought those winter hats a couple sizes too small and it squeezed his fucking brain or something.
I say his fucking brain was froze at birth.
That could be. Born in an igloo or something.
Hey, did you hear the conversation, Packy, where I got in this certain mode? I was so burnt out on what he was doing, man. I mean, in other words, I should have just like got in my van and drove around the neighborhood or something, But anyway, I sat here and I got in this certain mode. So I just decided that you can go back and listen to the last stream. You won't believe it. I asked him like 24, 28 questions, never got one answer, but he'll sit right there and tell you he's already answered all your questions over and over again. But he never answered one fucking thing. And I got into asking him, because he's always, in other words, he's always bashing the Christians, right? So I decided, okay, well, let's see where your atheism comes from. Well, it turns out his father was a Class A atheist, never exposed to a Bible in his entire, life. I'm just saying, He said the only time he ever remembered seeing a Bible was when he stayed in a motel room, Gideon's Bible in the damn drawer of the motel room. You know what I mean? So there you go. I mean, you're kind of a product, you know, and whether it's good, bad, red, blue, or ugly, I'm just saying, you know, until I open up my mind and decide to venture out in life on my own and get my own answers, I could very well just settle for. I was kind of lucky in that category, though. Nobody ever tried to make me believe anything. They promoted me to always get my own answers, and I was always thankful for that. So, but not, a lot of parents are not like that, man. You know, they're just not.
Right.
So, I believe in if my.
How about you, Packy? Were you growing up religious in Pakistan or not?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Your Majesty, I would say I wasn't that religious. Uh, I used to pray. I used to pray during a very difficult time. I used to pray like 5 times, and it's even possible over there because you have a lot of things. You have a lot of help. See, I had a driver over there. I had a. I never wash my clothes. I never clean my place. Right now here, I have to cook my food. I have to clean the
Stop right there.
toilet.
Let me ask you a question, Packy. Did you
Uh-huh.
guys have maids and stuff over there?
I, uh, I wouldn't call them maids. I would call them the domestic helpers.
Okay, well, yeah, same thing. So you basically, so your family could basically throw their clothes on the floor and they would be washed and dried for you.
No, we wouldn't throw the clothes, but there was a laundry guy. He used to pick up the clothes and wash it up.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, same thing.
Uh-huh.
But so your immediate family did not have to do the laundry.
Immediate family, no.
That's okay. Well, okay. See, but let me ask you this, Packy. Now, there's a lot, in other words, that can set up a bad habit for an independent life elsewhere. But on the other side of the fence, it was probably,
Exactly.
it was nice to have that. But there's also something to say for
You become lazy.
you
You
become
become lazy.
lazy.
You become lazy. You become fat.
Yep.
You become a total loser.
Well, you can actually. It's very easy to allow that to make you that way. I'm kind of a firm believer. Shit, I don't know how to feel. So for me, where I came from, you have to do it on all on your own.
But see, buddy, I have fear of God, so I want to pray. But it's been I stopped praying back in Dubai when I got detained.
Well,
No, sorry, when I realized that we made the wrong decision, so I just stopped praying in Dubai. I used to when we moved to Dubai, I used to pray, but
well, hold
when
on.
I realized these Arabs, I I refused to pray behind them, so that's why I stopped praying. To be honest, and here it's the same thing. The imams, the the priests of mosque, even if they are Pakistanis or Indians, but they are very Arabized, They
Well,
are.
let me say it to you this way,
Uh,
and I'm not saying this to you as though there is or is not a God. I'm making a statement. I'm not. I mean, I know what I know, but I want to make this statement to you unbiased, buddy. You're doing it again. Uh-oh. Sorry, Star. Type one more thing and let me know what I'm doing, so I'll be sure not to do it. Star just told me I was doing something. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let me just make this statement to you. When you go through a lot of bad stuff, at the end of that rainbow, at the end of that rain, in other words, you went through some real bad stuff in Dubai. I know all about it. But
mhm.
where did you end up at? You ended up
I
in a better place, right?
exactly.
So
No, but better place, but the condition, if the condition is not that good, you have to start from the scratch again, I would say.
oh, okay, but you're not faced with oppression and all of this society
No,
stuff, are
no,
you?
I'm really happy. That's the thing which makes you love this country. That the the level of equality, you
Right,
have the equal treatment.
right.
Nobody gives you that. Oh, you're a dirty Pakistani. Stand in that line, and it's not like this. So
Are you serious, crypto? Wow, that's hot. But anyway, uh,
what is it?
you have to read the YouTube chat. But so you have the platform to.
Oh, crypto is an Arab animal. I repeat, crypto is an Arab animal. He's gonna spill shit.
Oh,
Who gives a fuck about what crypto has to say? He's
okay.
an Arab animal, and that's an obvious.
But anyway,
I think I think most of the Muslims, like Indonesian, Malaysians, Pakistanis, Indians, Bangladeshis, they should stop following the Arabs. Then Islam would be a much better a religion than it is right now. So I give you a simple solution: stop following the Arabs.
yeah. So basically, you have a platform here to make whatever you want to make happen. You see, you know what I'm saying? Uh,
Exactly, exactly, exactly.
and
I
hopefully,
think
you don't want to come over here at 50 or 60 years old and then have a beautiful platform laid out and not be healthy enough to do it. You know what I'm saying? But
exactly.
at your age, you should be able to do anything you want to do, Packy.
Yes, buddy, but His Majesty asked that, do you pray? So I said, I used to pray back there, but now I don't have the time. I'm working right now.
Be
I have to
careful.
go. Now I have to go and heat up the food. Then I have to clean my dishes, and then I have to get up at 4 and come back at 6. Because when I get up at 4,
Right.
I have to go. I have to go do the poo poo. After doing poo poo,
No, stop right now. Let me interrupt you. You get
uh,
on your knees and thank your lucky stars for where you are every morning. It only takes about 30 seconds.
no, no. I was asking about the the Muslim prayer. It takes like 15 minutes to do the
Oh, wow.
evolution
Oh,
to
my
clean
God.
yourself up.
Oh,
Like 15 minutes.
is that the one you believe in doing, Packy? Is that one?
Oh, but I am a Muslim. What can I say,
Well, no. I mean, is that what you
buddy?
enjoy doing? Is I guess is the better question.
I was doing this thing back in Pakistan. I have to pray like 5 times.
Well,
I used to get up early, but see, I missed some things. But I think life here is much better than over there because you will realize that what are you made of.
right, right. That's right.
Because when you get spoiled, a little bit of difficulty you're gonna feel it like really harsh. So it's better to do your work.
Right.
And and I would say that even though I was very good with my helpers because we used to eat together and everything, but people over there, they kind of look really down to their domestic helpers because they are in a financial situation, and most of them treat them really bad, and that's something should be stopped.
Right.
There is a huge difference. Some people are really rich, and some people are really poor. So, like poor, like they will be working at your house at that time, not right now, because right now it's so much inflation, like 10,000 rupees. It's
Right.
nothing.
Right. Well, just remember this, Packy.
Hmm.
I don't know that you. I don't know that I'm a firm believer in that, but I've seen miraculous things happen. Okay, that logic would not apply, And so I'll just leave it like that. But all you got to do is when you with your busy schedule, when you get in your car and you're driving to work, just do it then, brother. You don't have to close your eyes. You know what I'm saying? Do it on the way to work.
Like the Jesus prayer.
It doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
However, I'm just saying, you know, no matter no matter what way you want to say it, whether it's that way or not, I'm just a firm believer it's kind of good to kind of release stuff and not bottle up.
That's true. But you know, buddy, the dilemma of this situation is that
Yeah, exactly, Anders. You can fap on your way to work, Packy, and that'll relieve any tensions you may have. Just fap.
I even haven't read my book.
You can keep a towel in between the seats. Just fap.
No, I haven't read my book, so I need to start reading my own book and try to realize that if I'm following a specific religion, why I'm doing so.
Right.
So
I'm kind of cracking a joke in a way, but whatever it takes to not hold a bunch of garbage, you know what I mean? In other words, take out the garbage. That's what I'm saying, you know? It's a little deeper than that for me, but I wouldn't impose that on you if you felt uncomfortable with it.
But I understand that, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Shotgun Man, you got up, huh?
Yeah.
Did I just hear another pop top?
Nope, not tonight.
Okay. I think somebody told me love was in the air.
Yeah, I'm having fun with Sean.
You know, I will tell you something I heard her say one day, Shotgun, or this maybe a month ago or better. I was talking to her, and I think she's always kind of liked American men anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, that's kind of neat, man. I'm glad about it.
Well, you know, it's just a fun online chat. You know, I don't know where it would go. You know, she's in Wales. I'm in America. I don't plan on going anywhere soon except for going trout fishing up in New York State.
Well, I understand, but that don't mean she can't hop on an airplane and ride your Harley with you.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? And she can go fish. I'll bet you she would love the trout fish.
Yeah, you know, she's never been to New York, so you know.
Oh, man, you take her through New York, wow, that'll be the highlight of her life.
Well, if she wants, I'm open to it.
That'd be cool as hell, man. Keep me posted on that. If well, once you get back up to Catskills up there.
Yeah.
You'll still be on here, won't you?
What's that now?
You're still going to be signing in once you get back to Catskills, won't you?
Yeah. You know, the guy I posted the video of. He's playing tomorrow night in Raleigh. I'm going to go see him.
Wow. Now, do you know where in Raleigh?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you in half a second.
Well, if you can find out, they'll know the answer to this question when you see them. You don't have to say where. Just find out if the Long Branch Bar in Raleigh is still open.
Well, I don't know about the Long Branch.
All right. There's still a lot of places to play in Raleigh.
I miss that, please.
Jesus.
Yeah, right. You're not very considerate.
oh my God, Shotgun has a company. I heard a woman in Shotgun's background.
Yeah, hold on a second.
She sounded pissed, whoever it was.
I understand.
Oh, that's serious.
Oh.
That's serious.
You want to talk to Siri?
That's serious,
man. Hey, Siri, talk dirty to me.
Man, I figured out how to mess Siri up. You can ask Crystal, man. I mess Siri up, man. I can ask Siri. Will mess her up, man.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, have you seen that that joke that hey Siri talk dirty to me. Is it
Well, I've got a whole question that I asked her, and it just
like
left.
the black Siri and the white Siri? Okay, let me post this video. Check this video. Okay, black Siri. There was a black Siri and there was a white Siri. Hey buddy, check this video. Okay.
Okay, hangout chat.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me.
The black Siri. This Mexican guy, he makes it really funny. Said, hey Siri, talk dirty to me. Oh my God. Live search was removed again. Poor live search. His
Yes, he
Majesty,
was. I'm
His
waiting
Majesty.
around for him to come in here and snipe anymore. He's going to get removed every time somebody adds him. They start. Anders has sniped me a bunch of times, and I let it go. If he wants to snipe me, he'll end up in the same boat as Lyser. Matter to me.
Okay,
Hey buddy, check this video. It's really funny. It's like 4 minutes long, but just hit it. And
Martin and Siri.
uh-huh.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good. His Majesty, you go check this video. It's really
All
funny.
right. All right, I'll check it out.
Oh, poor live search.
I wouldn't call it artificial intelligence, True Tech. They're learning computers, which is nothing like artificial intelligence at all. People are starting to throw that word around a lot. Artificial intelligence. We don't have anything even remotely close to artificial intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
They're learning computers. They learn as they go. They're not intelligent. Thank you, True. Appreciate it. Yeah, people need to stop throwing that word around, or when we do get artificially intelligent computers, they won't think much of it. You know, they'll think, oh, well, we've had those for a long time. And they won't recognize the huge breakthrough that we would have made. Someday we will. It's also like they talk about quantum computing. We don't have any quantum computers. What we have is a quantum annealing computer, which is also completely different than a quantum computer. People are starting to throw these big words around and try to convince the general public we're, 50 years ahead of where we're actually at.
Exactly. Live search does this a lot. He brings quantum physics, quantum engineering, everything quantum.
Yeah, he came in here the other day claiming that he has solved all the quantum physics problems and knows everything, and the scientists don't even know everything. So he's just, once again, he's a delusional idiot, when he comes in and says things like that. Ridiculous.
Well, this chat is live search left right now, so
Yes, it's Lysurge free Sunday on the Armando Vargas live stream.
and you're listening to His Majesty King Richard.
Thank you. I'll be taking a little break, but I'll be monitoring to make sure that it remains Lysurge free. But I am going to mic out for a while.
You should watch that video, His Majesty, Your Majesty.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
You should watch that video. That's a very
Just
funny
watch.
video.
That's funny as shit, man.
The last thing, it says, you stick your head out of the, like the black people say, I ain't the white Siri.
Right. That's pretty cool.
You stick your head out of there. No offense to Armando Vargas. I'm.
Let me. I want to check on it here. Let's see. I don't know if I can do this without interfering here or not. Let's see.
Oh, that's a black.
I think I have to. Oh, okay. I got to move that down. Okay. Oh, really? I must have gone in at just the right time then. But I can't help falling in love with you. Hey, can you cut that down just a little bit? Crystal, please, oh God. Can you cut that down just a little? You can't cut it down a little? Mean thing. Crystal's being mean to me, Pat. She won't cut. She's watching the UFC fights.
Crystal's becoming like Mrs. Vargas.
I know, man. I mean, they're like two peas in a pod.
Uh-huh.
Saying two peas in a pod?
No.
It means just alike.
Really?
Yeah. So picture holding a pot with two peas in it. One is nothing without the other. You know, in other words, they're just alike. You know. But yeah,
So,
she loves it, man. She loves it.
From the start?
Say again.
From the beginning?
Yeah. Well, she was always into like Manny Pacquiao and all that stuff.
Because we get that free.
Here, go ahead and tell me.
In the Philippines, you don't have to pay for this shit. The boxing, these MMA fights.
It's free?
Yeah, it's free. It's like watching Fox News. You know, once they televise that in the Philippines, all the channels are showing that. You don't have to pay for it. Unlike here, you know, you have to pay for freaking everything.
But you're watching for free right now.
Well, yeah.
We're on Armando Vargas Live.
Yeah, but I mean, in the Philippines, you don't have to search for it. As soon as
My Lord Vargas is giving my sister Crystal a Filipino experience. He's showing us those fights for free. My Lord Vargas, God bless you, and you should bless yourself.
Man, she's right in on it, man. Yeah, she loves it, man.
But buddy, I thought Crystal was some kind of a sophisticated woman, elegant, and she's into fighting and a lot of stuff. Oh my God.
Oh, loves that, man. Well, she kind of is actually, but she's how do I say, distinguished, but yet still, in other words, I don't know that I could be with somebody that just wears diamond earrings and doesn't like muscle cars, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? In other words, they kind of like muscle cars too, or else I can't run with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway.
Hey buddy, His Majesty is gone, so could we add Lysers? Because I just want to hear his voice.
I heard that, you nasty Pakistani fucker. I told you I was monitoring in the background.
I mean, I don't. He was hardcore with me, man. He sniped the shit out of me. He runs with this game. I only defend myself. Nobody sniped him.
No, it's more like you guys don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about as far as him sniping me. He sniped the shit out of me. Hell, Gris sat there and turned his volume down for fucking 10 minutes and muted him because he wouldn't be quiet. And then I hit mute on him 2 times and he snipes my ass.
Yeah.
But anyway, you got to admit, Shotgun, he's a fucked up individual, man. Come on, give me a break. You know, he's fucked in the head, man. Come on, man.
No, I actually think that he actually enjoys provoking people.
I think he had a problem childhood, and he likes to exert it and ruin everybody else's time.
No, I know what he did in his childhood. He lived on a farm.
Yeah, well, I heard him. Yeah, but I know, but he was raised by. Never mind.
Oh my God, Shotgun becomes so innocent. I know what he did. He lived in a farm.
Shotgun kind of feels for him. I understand it. I understand. You know, I did too for a while. And
oh my God, Shotgun is so funny sometimes.
To you this way, I don't want him around my family if that makes any difference.
Well, true that.
But I mean, if I saw him, you know, I might buy him a fucking hamburger, but I don't want him around my family.
Hamburger, oh my God. Oh, Lazarus is getting so ridiculed. I'm sorry, Lazarus. I'm sorry, Lazarus.
No, I mean, how can a guy battle everybody on the chat like that?
Yeah, but it's not that way, Shotgun. He's the one that does it to everybody else and then plays the victim role.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And
then he says, "What did I do? What did I do?"
I know it flips me out, man. And then, like if he stays up too many hours, he just will. In other words, no one else can talk at all. You know, it's like he just gets in this locked brain mode and just.
But come on, buddy. I mean, of all the characters we have in this chat, he's fucking pretty funny.
Yes, Lazarus is a character.
Yeah, he's a character. Well, okay, we'll use that word for now. We'll run with that one for a little while.
Yeah, right.
But I could add a few words to that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like before and after the word character. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're. Yeah, and you know, every time I even get like this, well, I'm just pissed that he sniped me and the motherfucking stream wasn't going but 1 or 2 hours. I still had 6 hours to go and I couldn't get back in, you know. Hey.
Yes, snapping is a little bit extreme. So
here's the thing. He's a funny character, but read his text right now. He's just sitting in there lying his ass off right now. I mean, I just don't like liars. I'm sorry. And he's a fucking liar. I just don't like him.
He's never sniped me. And you know why that is?
Because you don't do anything. You just lay back and listen.
Exactly.
Well, unfortunately, I believe in freedom of speech. I like to get a few words in there. But, you know, sometimes it's cool. He's been cool up here, I will say.
They just lie through their teeth. Yeah, it's on tape. The actual truth is recorded. I love it. I'm kind of glad that's nice.
But I do. Let's just put it this way: I do owe him one. I owe him one. He can't keep. Now that's two or three times he's already sniped me, and I hadn't sniped him back yet. But I'm gonna snipe his motherfucking ass next time.
Okay.
I got to. I mean, you know, he can't keep doing that and just expect and then play the victim role.
Then his response will be, "What did I do? What did I do?"
Exactly. I mean, it's never ending in a day. But in another way, it's funny. If you just sit back and mic out and drink a cup of coffee, but he'll have me smoking pot or doing some kind of drug if I listen to him over an hour. You know what I mean? But anyway.
Oh man.
I'll tell you.
The only person that really
If Richard, get Richard to add him so I can snipe him.
the only person that really annoys me is Pay Me.
Pay me. Yeah, you know, I've noticed that, Shotgun. Now, see, it's kind of strange, different personalities and things, isn't it? I mean, okay, it's better off said like this. At the phase of life that I'm in right now,
Yeah.
I find Pay Me rather pleasant. But then again, I've never got in any real disputes with Pay Me all the way back to Newsmax.
Yeah, I have.
So, well, I remember that. I remember you and Ray and me and everybody. Hell, I remember Queen, Ashley. I remember all of us in Newsmax, man. And matter of fact, Jonathan, shit, I remember a bunch of people from then if I think about it. But I remember those little quarrels and stuff.
Pay Me has an attitude like.
Yeah, she's a New Yorker, man.
Well, I'm a New Yorker too, but it doesn't matter.
But you spent a lot of your time in the military, though, too.
Yeah, but what she does, she has this like fucking mama complex.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, yeah. Well,
Okay, what's mama complex?
here we go, Packy.
Somebody who thinks they have to tell you what to do and how to behave and how to speak, and if you don't agree with her line of thinking, then she's going to come down on you.
Well, see, that makes perfect sense, Shotgun, because you can't do that with a Marine.
No, you can't, man.
You just can't do that with a guy.
And that's something she doesn't understand.
I understand. I really do. I understand that. I didn't put as much time as you did in or any of that, and I can completely understand that, as a matter of fact.
But there's actually no other person on this chat that makes me feel that fucking annoyed.
Right. Well, there you go. Okay, so Pay Me's for you, LeSurge is mine.
Okay.
And me and Ronan, man, we've had knockdown dragouts, but the difference with Ronan is, well, okay, so look, if I spend too much time here, I get kind of like that. But Ronan and I have had our times, but we've come back to a civil place where we can actually carry on a decent conversation.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I've had that. I've had those times with Pay Me as well, and I will never speak ill about that woman because I still consider her a friend, even though she fucking dumps on me.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you know what, man? I kind of look at it in real life. You know, I worked in these factories and everything all my life too, and you know, man, it used to flip me out. You know, they'd be sitting there, oh, you're God for a day. You got that machine running, and nobody else could figure it out. And we called in field technicians, and they couldn't figure it out. And you just went right up and got it. You're God for a day. And then the next day, they're talking stone cold shit about you in the next corporate meeting.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you know, it's never ceased to amaze me. So I know what you're saying.
Well, that's when people become two-faced, and I don't like that.
Well, exactly, and that's
you know. Besides Pay Me, Petra does that to me from time to time too.
I was getting ready to say I thought you had a few issues with Petra too.
Yeah.
You know,
but you know, she's actually got a mental problem. She's been diagnosed and gets money from the government for being paranoid schizophrenic.
Yeah.
If you bring that up to her, oh my God, she's gonna lash out at you like a motherfucker.
She'll tear your head off.
But you know, I have never gotten sniped really from people.
I can't remember you being sniped either, Shotgun.
I got sniped once, maybe about 10 months ago from Anders.
What?
Tom, I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have to talk tomorrow. This isn't working out. It kills me to get up with my back while you're sleeping during the day, and then you're on this at night. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm talking to you.
I don't know what's going on in there tonight, but we have to talk tomorrow.
About what, Mom?
This isn't working out, Tom.
You've been angry with me for the last couple of days now.
Yes, right.
No, I have not been drinking. Then you stop coming in here and telling me. I have not been drinking. So you tell me to be quiet? How are you telling me to be quiet again? I have not been drinking. Oh. I've not been drinking, Mom. Why do you have to keep on telling me? Do I have your parents or not? No, we're not going to discuss it tomorrow. Why? You came to my room. What do you mean leave you alone? You came to me. Oh, so what? I'm just a guest? Who's going to call up, please? Where are you going? In the kitchen. Why? Because I can't stand this. You keep screaming at me. Let me finish you. You come bothering me all the time in my room. You could tell me I'm drinking. I don't give a goddamn whether you go to sleep or not. This has got to stop. You can't keep treating me like I'm a fucking border. I live here as well. Oh, stop it. I have not done a goddamn thing. Oh my God, I've been straight before you. I do everything you want me to do. You can't give me a little relaxation. Okay. All right. You're going to set the goddamn parameters for what I can do and what I can't do, right? You're gonna, and if I disagree with you, you're going to tell me I'm drinking, right?
Hey, buddy, mute Shotgun because he's having a fight or something. I'm gonna mute him.
Oh,
Everybody's listening to his fight. I think he has having a fight with someone or argument.
that's not the first time, and that wasn't Serial a while ago either. But that's okay. That's cool. All right, we'll just talk on then, and just remember now, Shotgun. What the hell are you doing in your car? Leaving work?
Yes, I'm about to leave, buddy. See,
I don't want to hear anything else about your schedule. Pray on the way home.
why?
You got to pray on the way home.
Okay, how do I pray? My Lord Vargas?
That's all you got to do. You don't even have to shut your eyes, man. You just got to really mean it now. Drive on down the road, Packy, and give a nice prayer, man.
I'm waiting for the other motherfucker to come and give me relief.
Oh, you waiting for shift change?
Yep.
I hear you, man. Are they late sometimes?
I did an overtime for like 4 hours.
Oh shit. Well, hey, that'll look good on your check.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That's the way I look at it. I'm an 80 and a 90 hour a week guy, man.
A week, 80 or 90 hours?
Yes, sir. I was hired in and put in charge of an entire plant. I was working.
Oh my God. 80 or 90 hours a week is like too much.
I tell you what, Check this out, just so you know I'm not lying. Here you go. Did I work 80 or 90 hours a week?
Yes.
Yes, and that's straight from Crystal. Crystal.
80 or 90 hours is too much. I cannot work that much.
Hey, y'all think you got a language barrier on me? Check this out. Kume Inkanaba. What did I just say, Packy?
You said Kume Inka,
Yep, Kume Inkanaba.
that's something in Philippines.
That's asking if you've had anything to eat.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Are you asking me?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I thought you were asking Crystal. I'm gonna go eat something and then wash dishes and then gonna sleep and I'll be up at 4 again.
I'll see you then, Packy.
No, I'm not. I'm not leaving right now. I'm still with you.
You did. You must have plugged your device into a charger. Move your microphone away from your mouth a little bit.
No, it's on my the
On your
car
dashboard.
system. The car system.
Okay, can you cut the mic volume down, or you just got to talk quieter?
Okay, I'm on my car sound system. How about that?
You are loud, man. You perfectly.
What about now?
Oh, very, very good.
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Armando Vargas live. Testing. King Richard is an asshole. King Richard is an asshole.
I turn it back up. Turn it back up.
Okay, I think His Majesty is gone. So why don't you add live search? Could anyone please add live search because His Majesty is gone? Dude, live search is like fun, like 24/7.
You gonna try to sneak him in? You gonna try to sneak him in, Packy?
Sneaky man?
You gonna sneak Nolan in, man?
Yeah. We need to smuggle him in. Nolan.
Keep them balls rolling. Hit them out. Ride them in. Ride them in, Nolan.
Nolan. I've never heard this name Nolan before. This is the first time I'm hearing this name Nolan.
Yeah, I think we need to name this video Nolan.
Nolan.
Yeah, he loves that when you title the entire stream after him. He loves it. Just
Nolan.
Yeah, well, and instead of doing the Nolan thing though, since he's extra sensitive about that, we'll just type "Let's Search" in 4 times in the title.
I think his back. So why don't we add live search? Hey, buddy, you were asking last night. You were asking a question from live search that you are some kind of a man, like impeccable man, or
impeccable.
You were asking something like you are an impeccable man, or are you an impeccable man? Are you an
I can't remember. I said so much, man. I can't remember. I'm sure it's recorded. Go check it out.
And Lysar says, no, I'm not going to answer that. It's
no. I asked him if he was an able-bodied person.
Yeah, able-bodied person.
You're right.
So, was that a trick question or what?
That's not supposed to be really a personal question. No, it's not a trick question. I just wanted to get it out of his mouth. He won't answer it because he knows he anyway.
Okay, what exactly do you mean by able-bodied person?
It means he's a healthy person that could work
Oh,
and be having a life.
oh, so it means that Lyserge is some kind of handicap?
No, that means he's a psychological nutbag. That's what it means.
Hmm.
He can't function in society around other people. I bet is what his problem is, and I've seen it once or twice before. In other words, if somebody says, "Hey, you know, go over there and pick up that bucket," he'll get in an argument with them. You know what I mean? You understand? In other words, he can't be a team player. That's what I'm saying.
Poor Lyserge.
Yeah, whatever. I don't have no pity on nobody like that.
Now, how can somebody survive being hated so much?
It's called Daddy's basement.
I heard Mama's basement, but Daddy's basement.
Well, I'm not going to sit here and bash him while he's not here or anything, but I mean, yeah, that's what I asked him. You know, I just asked him, "Are you an able-bodied person?"
So why don't we add him? Like, talk to him. Like it's like entertaining.
Man, okay. You go right ahead, Panky.
I don't have his account. Crystal, do you have his account?
I don't think we have it. I think he's listed himself in a way that I just can't find him.
No, I have seen Crystal adding him, so that's why I asked. Let me add.
She says she can't find him. She usually is a straight shooter. She says she
Okay,
can't.
let me add him. Let me add him. I think I can add him. Nolan. Nolan. Yeah, I found it. Here we go. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Now you know if you want him, he'll probably come in here and snipe. Maybe.
Really?
Well, I mean, he sniped me. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Do you want me to remove him?
I can't tell anybody what to do on here. I'll just, I have to,
No, he's not gonna snipe.
Okay. Hit him up. Ride him in. Ride him in.
Nolan.
Hey, pass that star if you don't mind. If you don't mind, pass that.
What?
I was talking to Star.
Who's Star?
She is a new girl on the stream. She came up in the panel, I heard.
Oh, new girl.
She's the Louisiana babe.
Yeah, she's pretty neat, man. She seems real cool.
Hey, Shotgun, sorry, I had to mute you. You were having an argument, and everybody was hearing it. So.
Yes, Syria was kind of upset.
Yeah. Whatever.
I'll be liars if we said we didn't have days like that. It ain't a big deal.
The moment of wait is almost over. Lyserge is about to join us.
The moment of wait. The moment of wait.
The most anticipating hour of the year. Light Search joining us. Hey, buddy, if 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 there's a lot of sound from my end, just mute me, okay? Because I'm driving right now.
Okay, you're saying if you get noisy to mute you?
Yes, if there's a lot of sound coming from my side, just mute me.
Okay, all right.
You know what it is, though, guys? It's my 88-year-old mother that lives with me, and she fucking she hates when I'm talking on this fucking thing at night. Oh, I can't go to sleep. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, the thing is, worth. Okay, I'm gonna mute Packy. Hold on just a second. There we go. I took care of my mother here until she passed in my living room, and she went through phases. Like she would ask me to spend the night over there. I'd spend the night, and then she'd say, she would get up all night long if I watched TV or anything,
Right.
And in other words, you can't. I mean, you know what the science is when you're growing up. It's parent-child. Once you get all the adults in a room again at a later date, it changes, doesn't it?
I know.
Yeah. And then they go through phases when they get that age shotgun. You know that as well
Yeah.
as I do.
I hear you.
It's man, I just got done living those. Wow. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, but treasure the moment. Yeah, that's what Crystal just said. But she's all about taking care of family. But
I am too.
Treasure the moment at the same time, because I have a feeling if I make it that far, I might be a rough character to be around.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
Well, thank you for that perspective.
Oh, absolutely, man. I just got done living a shotgun. I mean, it's part of life, man. Part of life.
Yeah. I do everything I can for her. But,
Yeah, I understand.
he has these idiosyncrasies about, if I talk too loud on the computer in my bedroom at night,
right.
Or she thinks I've had a couple too many beers.
Oh, yeah. Well, she worries about you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she worries about you. Oh, okay.
But her husband, my father, was a fucking career Marine. And I was a career Marine. And she would know by now that how fucking opposite we could be.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
yeah,
I'll probably get the silent treatment tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it'll blow over just like the wind. Don't even worry about it.
Exactly.
Fucking Amaro. Amaro. You fucking hippies, get out of my property, he says. Well, what is he? I'm gonna call the police, he says.
Yeah, I know. No, she said that about our upstairs neighbor, that he would call the police.
Oh,
hey, call the police, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was actually reading the chat, Shotgun. Is that what she said?
Yeah, she said that. Oh, stop being so loud. The guy upstairs, who's 90 years old, he's going to call the police. I said, I don't give a fuck. And then she gets all upset about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Call the police.
Well, God bless them, man. You know, it'll be okay once you're behind that department store counter. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I've never had a problem with the police at all in my life. Those guys love me.
I wish I could say that. I never. Well, it was just when I guess you could say when the laws of the land did not prevail, I had a tough time with it. Oh yeah, but don't get me wrong. Now I know a bunch of police that hell I used to even work with them, you know, and then they became police officers. Hell, I've been through many roadblocks, and as soon as I pull up, they go, "Buddy, what the hell you doing, man? Get the hell out of here, man! Go on through." You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's, you know, it's not that I got a problem. I mean,
You know,
they're just.
I've been pulled over in my truck for seatbelt violations.
It's me too, man. I hate. Look, man. I don't know. I guess it's the era of time I grew up in. You know, I just don't hang on.
No, the thing with me is that I have an antique truck where I have to have a belt. I don't need a shoulder harness, according to the regulations.
Oh, because of the year of your truck.
Exactly right.
That's correct.
So they don't see that shoulder harness. They pull me over.
I'm trying to remember because they don't know that. But up until I know my '66 Monza only had a lap belt, and I think the '69 did. It's '69. Yeah, they didn't even come out with shoulder stuff until the '70s.
Yeah, right.
And I can't remember.
I've been pulled over, and I said, "Fuck you! This is regulations."
That's exactly right. They cannot do one thing about it either.
Mm-mm.
It's under a grandfather clause. It does not state that you have to remodify the vehicle. It says that you're okay with what it was equipped with from the factory.
Yeah, with the original equipment.
That's right. And so you're good to go, man. Or in I don't know if every state is like that, but I mean, as far as I know, they are.
Yep. Well, at least the state that your license was, my license says antique auto. So I mean, in North Carolina. So
you're good then.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I think you can get that classic tag, if antique tag or whatever, if it's 20 years old or better, is it?
No, it's got to be for at least 40.
Is it 40? What's the 20-year tag? There's a 20-year tag too, I thought.
I didn't know. I don't know.
Maybe it is 40. I wouldn't know that, Shotgun. I'm only 29. We shouldn't have woke you up, man. If we wouldn't have woke you up, you would have been sleeping right now.
Nah, don't worry about it, man.
Man, I didn't mean to get you up, man.
However, I think I'm gonna fucking bail out now.
Okay, Shotgun. I'll see you later, man.
Bye now.
All right, man. Bye-bye. Hit him up. Write him in. Write him in. No love.
Nolan, 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 Nolan.
Keep them balls a rolling, Nolan.
Nolan. Whoa.
It doesn't sound too loud now, Packy.
So now?
No, you're okay. It's not very loud at all. It's cool.
Nolan. Oh Nolan. Oh Nolan.
I think he's scared.
Scared. Scared.
Yeah, he's scared. Scared.
Scared.
What do you got to do? Wash dishes when you get home, Packy?
No, I'm gonna eat something, then I'm gonna wash dishes, and then I'm gonna sleep. Then I'll get up early in the morning, and then I'll come back.
Oh wow, they got you working the off shift, so you get home and then have to go work the morning shift? Or are you doing a 12-hour shift?
See, buddy, the problem is that they gave me like 3 days on the weekdays, and that's like just 7 hours from 3 to 10. And on the weekends, I get 12 hours, so it equals to 44 hours.
Oh, okay.
7, 21 plus 24.
Wow.
No, 21 and 24. 45 hours.
Yeah, right. That's 45.
45 hours. So I get like 5 hours overtime, and today I did an extra 4 hours from 6 to 10.
Wow, man, that's good. So today was a scheduled day off, and you still put in 4 hours?
Yep.
That's the way to do it, man. That'll make that paycheck look good, man.
I wouldn't have done it, but the guy said that I want to go somewhere with my girlfriend, so I said, okay, go. I'll call the ship for you.
Hey, let me ask you something. When you get over 40, is it time and a half or straight time?
It's time and a half.
That's good. That's very, very good. Yeah, that really makes a big difference on the old check there, man.
Yep. But California is really expensive, buddy.
I know it is. And you're around Orange County. It's very expensive in that area. You're living lifestyles of the rich and famous.
No, Orange County is not that rich. It's like middle class.
Uh-huh.
The rich is like the Beverly Hills.
You know, that motorcycle show that came on TV was based out of Orange County.
But that's New York. That's Orange County of New York.
No, that's California was where that was from, correct?
No, that is, I think that Orange County Choppers, huh?
Yeah, was that New York?
Yes, that's New York. I used to watch that show back in Pakistan.
Oh, okay. You might be right about that, Pac.
That Daddy and the son and Mikey.
Yes, that's it.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you 29? Because that's a pretty old show.
29. I just saw the reruns.
So we're gonna go ahead and ask Lyserge again. Please join the panel. His Majesty has gone to bed. He's asleep. Please join the panel so we could have some fun.
I'll be right here waiting with anticipation.
Lyserge, people are dying, and this is the most anticipating hour. Lyserge is about to join. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath. Lyserge, the liar on urge. Stick with us. You're watching on Mondo Vargas Live. Buddy.
You're watching Amanda Vargas Live.
Hey, buddy, don't drink coffee, okay? Because that makes you hyper.
I know, man.
According,
I really want. Ronan, your creator, turned me on to that.
According to Dr. Ronan Kanushi.
You know what it really is? See, that's called manipulation. He downloaded a fucked up program in me too and then blamed it on the coffee. He thinks slick, doesn't he?
Bro,
he's not fooling me. He had everybody believing it was coffee, man. That's not it. He did that false programming in me too.
Okay, buddy. If I ask you to draw a distinction between Lyserge and Ronan, how would you do that?
Hey, man. Have you got to drive home?
I have like 15 minutes.
Okay, it's going to be longer than that. A quick distinction between the Knusher and Nolan. Nolan is completely psychotic. Ronan just has the most fucked up views I've ever seen. And call 911. I hear a bell. Are the fire trucks coming, Packy?
What?
Did you get out of the car or something?
No, that's the GPS.
Oh, okay. But Ronan can carry on a real conversation with people, and he's ready. Lyserge has nothing but total babbling bullshit with no facts, no nothing.
Shallow.
Completely empty. It's not just shallow. There's nothing there. It's called zero. No, man. I mean, it is what it is. It takes all kinds, they say.
But buddy, both of them have something in common. Both are anti-American and anti-Trump.
Yeah. Yep.
Ronan is not anti-American. Ronan despises it, but Ronan is not anti-American. Sorry, what?
You say you do not think he is?
I think Ronan is not anti-American. Ronan kind of despises the culture and the practices, the policies, but Ronan is not against United States. But
good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Say, D-back.
Hey, how you swinging?
Hey, what's up, Drinker?
Shit eating good sir. How you doing, you screaming little homosexual?
But yeah, I know what you're saying though, Packy. I mean, that's kind of the way I see him. But hey, if you turn that question around and ask them the same thing on me, they're going to give you about the same report. They're gonna tell you I'm a dumb Southern redneck that doesn't know shit.
Plus, you got immigration. Has you got immigration after him?
But D-Bag, why don't you describe Lyserge for us?
Lyserge has got some kind of mental illness. He's sarcastic, and he's carrying a whole world on his shoulder.
Wow. Wow, he just said it perfect. That wraps it all up in a nutshell right there.
That's an accurate analysis on Lyserge.
That's it, man.
He's going to solve all the problems.
Yeah, and the most astonishing signal package.
What?
Turn signal.
No, that's not my turn. Oh, yes, that's my car's turn signal. Yes.
Yeah. That's what it sounded like.
Yep. But why are people so happy to get off work and go home? They're going home. Why they're coming back home?
Oh, since you stop working, you're a free man, aren't you?
Yes.
You to shop. Are you defusing a bomb, Packy?
What?
Are you defusing a bomb? What's that ticking?
No, it was a turn signal.
Oh.
The indicators, you know the indicators? INDICATORS.
Yeah.
Indicators.
Yeah.
YELL. Everybody else.
Yeah, we'll be hearing your sat nav in a minute. What's your sat nav got? A nice sexy male voice.
Lyserge, are you getting on the panel? Yes or no, sir?
Where is he?
He's on the YouTube chat.
On the YouTube chat?
Yep.
I don't see him.
Dude, we are doing this against the will of King Richard. He specifically said Lyserge is not allowed, but now as King Richard is asleep, so.
Oh, you've just added him to the hangout, Packy. Don't you?
Who? Lyserge?
Yeah.
I added him like a while ago. If he wanted to snipe, he would have done it. But
Well, he's obviously not awake yet. But he sniped Buddy yesterday. Then he sniped Richard.
okay, if you want to remove him.
Oh, I'm not going to become a sniper because you mistake. You remove him. You added him.
Yeah. I told you, Packy, he'll probably snipe. Well, I don't know. He was. Go ahead.
But Buddy, I don't think that Lyserge is a habitual sniper. He snipes when he has nowhere to go. Then he snipes.
Right. Okay. Well. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know where to go with that one, Packy. Habitual sniper. Let me think about that one. In other words, as soon as you try to have a real conversation with him, or
Or if you mute him, for
you know.
and you mute him, he will snipe you.
But the thing is, he was just in here a little while ago, you know, talking about it, and so he hasn't. He's playing the victim role, Packy. He's saying that
I'm pretty sure Lyserge is listening right now.
I mean, I don't know. He could be. You mean Nolan? Hit him up.
Nolan got it. Colon. Nolan, something stuck up on his colon.
On his little colon.
I need to make a song for Nolan. Okay, guys, I'm home, so I'm gonna be joining. I'll be back in a short while. During this time, take a good care of yourself.
I was listening.
Keep watching Armando Vargas live.
For half an hour, then I gave up last night.
What?
It was 60s music night last night.
Yes, sir. Gupta.
It sounds quieter now, Packy.
Because I've just reached home.
I need to train him how to turn his microphone down, buddy, but it'll take a couple of months, you know.
Hey, Mando just left the stream, D-Beck. Can you check and see if somebody sniped him or if he just lost his signal?
Packy.
He's back. He's back.
Oh, he's still there.
I just wanted to make sure they didn't snipe him because then I think the stream ends if he stays out.
The stream is about to end in 2 hours.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, Gritchy's there, pop his head up. He's awake. Last night, then Tommy started playing 60s music for Shan, so nobody could speak.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I think Love is in the
The internet via swapping body fluids virtually.
Right.
Shan can sell him a salad meal picture.
Oh, I know it, man.
Bless him.
Hey, let's see, that's in Wales though, so okay, so in Canada, if I'm not mistaken, you can still just get a passport to this day. From America to Canada, all we got to do is just get a passport. And it used to, you did not have to get a passport to go to Canada, but now you do. What about from Wales? What about from Wales to America? Do they have to go further than just a passport?
No, just a passport, but same as you coming this way, you can't just stay. You've got to apply for residency. You know.
Right. What is it? 29 days?
No, you've got to prove you can support yourself for 5 years now in the UK anyway.
Oh, wow. I mean, as far as just visiting.
Oh, visiting 6 months.
Oh, wow. 6 months. You know, that's crazy, man. In Asia, they won't let you stay there but 29 days unless you file for an extension up, and then you get 50.
Yeah, well, you got to also prove that you're not going to work, you're not going to start working, you know, or if you intend staying, you got to prove how you're going to support yourself, you know.
Right, right.
I'm not sure the ins and outs of it all, but
yeah, it got complicated when I was going to work in Asia. I called Washington D.C. and talked to the head lady of the I forgot the name of it, but she said she had never had an American ever want to go over there and seek employment because the wages are so low, you know. But I was just wanting to stay there
yeah.
and everything was, you know, okay, you know. But anyway,
I mean, I've passed through plenty, but I never ever had a problem. I had so many fucking stamps in my passport, you know, usually it didn't even get stamped. You know what I mean? I was constantly traveling. Had some problems to do with property. He still has property in the UK. He lives out in Thailand. He got a lot of legal problem, but his wife's an accountant. She sorts it all out.
Right.
You know, he's not interested in it. You know.
Yeah, it even gets up into another different ball game when you can claim corporation, and then I think it's more of a it gets complicated. Like I started trying to figure out how to transpose money back and forth and all that, you know, because I was going to buy an apartment complex over there. And
yeah, he built his house from scratch, but his wife, I can't say too much about it, but his wife was an accountant for 3 Japanese firms. They were a little bit bent as far as the tax went, and she had to come to the UK for nearly 2 years to get out of the picture. You know.
Yeah, I understand completely.
So that she wasn't called up in court, you know.
Transposing money back and forth. I mean, it was more feasible for me to carry a large sum of money on the airplane. You know, you can carry up to $10,000 on you on the airplane.
Yeah, I think it's 3,500 UK or something like that, or it was, you know. It might have went up a little bit, you know.
Right. Every country's got their own limit.
And anything over that, they would confiscate.
I think my father, right before he died, he flew over there to see a woman that he knew in Czechoslovakia when he was fighting the war over there. And he knew, and he got somehow somebody contacted him and said that that woman was on her deathbed and she wanted to see him before she died. So I think he took about 10,000 with him over there and helped out her family. I think gave him $6,000 and over there in Czechoslovakia. And God, I think he stayed over there 3 months. I think it was 3 months. And then came back.
I've joined YouTube. Yeah, it's funny because passing through a lot of the Gulf states, if you buy gold there and you don't pay the import tax, you can wear it, and a lot of times you're not even questioned in the UK if you're actually wearing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you carry a laptop or expensive camera, they'll ask you about that. It's really fucking strange, you know.
Yeah, it starts getting electronic devices are weird.
Yeah, I mean, you could be wearing two grand round your neck and your wrist, and they'll ask you about some fucking laptop, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I guess they feel like things can be triggered from a computer and stuff and all of that, you know, top secret, you know, stuff, you know. Yeah, they get weird about it. I know that anytime that I was ordering, whenever there was a high alert and they changed the status from country to country when there's problems going on. So I was ordering, so I worked on W and H presses. Well, even the presses from Italy, the Italian presses, when I would order parts, man, every time I'd order a servo motor or something electronic, it had to clear through custom. I always had to wait about, sometimes depending upon the status going on, I can remember waiting between 3 weeks and a month and a half sometimes to get so I had to make sure that I kept one in stock, because nobody can rebuild those servo motors around here. And
Yeah, a lot of them got electronic chips and software in them. Yeah.
Yep. That all had to go through extensive custom clearance, man. What a pain in the ass. So in other words, if you didn't keep some in stock and keep up on your inventory, boy, when you had a problem with one of those presses out there and you needed anything, because everything basically was, except for a few like the take up rolls at the end of the press, the clutch brakes and stuff like that. There were some generic companies that were making them, replica of their parts here. But other than that, the other stuff was basically direct order, man, from Germany only,
Yeah, I remember once connecting up a printing press 3-phase with my brother. He was an electrician. Fuck me, that was complicated. And the way they set up the press and leveling it.
Oh, yeah.
There was guys there that they had to bring the guys that actually dismantled it to put it back together again.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking complicated machines, eh?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, those stories go on and forever and a day. Yeah, I don't know. I got so anal about that for a while, as companies were leaving and closing up, guys like me would have to go to other companies. It got to the point to where I would ask them what equipment they had before I would even go to work for them, just for that reason, because unless they kept an excellent inventory, because I don't like getting caught up in the corporate meetings every morning and them asking why there's so much downtime all the time, Well, it's because you ain't got no damn parts. That's why,
Yeah, funny you should mention that. There's a little engineering company near here. They made drill inspection equipment. I only had 30 employees, yeah. The drill head inspection equipment.
Oh, yeah.
And they were on good money. It was a little private firm. They were on about £28 an hour, which is good money here,
Right.
But they moved to, they sold up, they moved to India.
Uh-huh.
Cheaper labor, of course.
Oh, yeah.
And they took two of the technicians with them. And one of them's actually come back. He's fed up with it. He says, I haven't got a clue what they're fucking doing,
Right. Exactly. And, I can remember when these mills in this general area here were closing up, you heard never ending stories about, so they were taking the plants to Mexico. Number one, they could not dye the cloth because the water was so hard in Mexico. They had to take military pumps and pump water out of the ocean to even be able to dye the cloth. Another big thing is that they were saying a lot of the Mexicans had never even seen a bathroom before in their life. They didn't even know what a toilet was,
Yeah. Well, this fella was saying he was still on good money. He's working abroad. They took him abroad, the family, to open up. When they were leaving, they were criticised when they were leaving. They said they'd no choice. They'd already had an Indian competitor, a Chinese competitor, and somebody else, making the same equipment. If they didn't move out there, they would have to fold up, But he said when he got there, he was in shitty accommodation. He was constantly having diarrhea. The poor fucker had never been abroad before.
Right. That's crazy. That's a whole nother topic. I'll tell you something that happened to me when I went to AG. So I kind of had that for a little while. And then, but I was eating real good, like fish and seafood and all that stuff. That part was kind of okay after I was there several days. But I'll tell you something that happened to me that you just reminded me of. I was there, never had this happen. I really don't know why, to be honest with you, man. other than the atmospheric pressure over there. I just don't know. But so Crystal and I, you know, we would walk, you know, different places and here, there, and everywhere. Well, hell, I got home one afternoon and we walked in and I said, my fucking legs ain't feeling right. My fucking legs swole up fucking, they look like elephant fucking feet and legs.
Really?
Yeah, man. I laid on the bed for about a day or two and it went right back down. But then I started talking to her aunt, which lives in Florida. You know, she's been living here a long time and she flies back and forth all the time. She says the same thing happens to her. So I don't really know.
Nothing to do with the flight.
No, it doesn't happen on the airplane. It happens once you get there and you're there for a couple of days.
Oh.
I don't know what causes it. I've never had that happen ever in my life.
Like some kind of thrombosis. I mean, I flew around a lot, but I had to stand up on planes and walk about simply because my knee would seize up. You know, they don't like you walking about, but
right.
You can do it anyway, you know.
I will say this. So basically it was my ankles and my feet that swelled up. But I think it was, I guess, you know, I was wearing flip-flops over there, you know, but I don't think it was the flip-flop. I really have, to this day, I haven't figured it out, but her aunt said the same thing happens to her. And after about 1 week, it goes away. So whatever the hell that causes that, I don't know. But
weird.
Yeah, it is weird, man. I couldn't figure it out, but I laid up and, you know, Crystal did, I don't know, this Taiwan fucking hot, it's kind of like a heat gel, or except it's a liquid. They get it from, I think it comes from Taiwan or somewhere. But anyway, they got little bottles of it and she rubbed that stuff on there and hell, after about a day and a half, it went back down and it never happened again. I don't know what the hell. I never have figured it out. But man, that was swole up like elephant feet, you know, my ankles and my feet especially. And I was like, man, what the hell? I got to get out of this fucking country, man. What the fuck? I didn't know what the hell was going on. I mean, they weren't sore or nothing, you know. I never did figure that out.
Yeah, strange.
You remember that? Yeah, she just walked in here. You remember when my ankles and feet swole up without? Like elephant. Yeah, and then you rub that little clear bottle stuff, whatever it was. Was that from Thailand or Taiwan? The little clear bottle.
You gotta remember, everything is made from China.
Was it from China? Oh, it was. I'm sorry, it was from China. That stuff they had.
Yeah, they're good at their natural remedies.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the natural remedies. I like to try to do that. They got all kinds of stuff like that over there. You know, the natural remedies and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been through all the diet stuff. They would tell you what size of fucking bananas to eat.
Yeah. You know, Western medicine around here, they just want to give you a happy pill, a sad pill. You had a crick in your neck. Here, take these pills. You know, take these pills for. I won't take nothing unless I have to.
It's not just that. They'll give you a tablet for a condition, and then they'll give you a tablet to counteract the effects of that tablet, then a tablet to counteract the effects of that.
Yep, it's just to me, it's a corrupt system. So I try every way not to even get into that, you know, unless I have to. You know? I mean, if I got a tooth that's bothering me and I need antibiotics, you know, I mean, I'll do that, you know, but.
Yeah, well, my brother had a step put in his heart, you know, that little tube thing, you know. In the UK, you know, he was actually going to work and he went for a normal checkup and his blood pressure was high, yeah. And the doctor said, I'm sending you straight to hospital for an ECG. He went to the hospital, they gave him an ECG, and the doctor there said, we're going to operate on you this afternoon. You know, he didn't even know he had a problem. But anyway, when he come of it all, he was on about 6 different tablets, yeah?
Wow. Wow.
Well, when he relocated to Thailand, yeah, they took him off 4 of them. They stopped him taking 4 of them.
Right. Western medicine, they don't want to cure anything. They just want to, you know, pump you full of, you know, pills, man. You know?
Yeah.
They don't want to fix it.
In a little box with so many compartments, he was taking 6 tablets, you know, for his breakfast every day. Yeah.
Right.
You know, I spoke, this is a few years ago, I spoke to him, you know, a little while after he relocated out to there. And he said, I said, oh, you're still taking, he said, no, they've taken me off 4 of them out here. He says, only take 2. He took his blood thinner and something else. He says, the other 4, they said, was a waste of time.
That's right. Yep. I know, man. It's, you know, it's, I'm hoping that some kind of something changes in that category here too. It's just an epidemic here. Everybody, every time you go to a doctor, they don't want to, it's just like, you know, they I don't know, man. I think it's a racket, you know, it's a big money racket. They're not really trying to cure anything, man. They want you to.
Yeah. Well, it's the same here. The mistake they've made with our health service is free, but they've now started paying doctors by how many patients they have. So it's in the, when you think about that, it's in the doctor's interest to get as many patients as he can.
Right.
So he will treat as many people as he can in order to increase his salary.
Right. Exactly.
Crazy.
It is crazy. I'll be right back, Beck. I'm going to make me a coffee.
Okay. Right, Dr. Serge, come into the chat, maybe. Well, not to snipe it. I'll walk the dog soon anyway. No, Amando's still awake. Still up, Amando. 56 dislikes. Who the fuck did that? I can only imagine that somebody rejoining in the same different IDs and disliking. So that'll be. Yeah, I've only got one account here, fucking nutcase. J, yeah, rampant homo fucking sexual. Well, I do notice, you notice what I said, RJ? You know, was your little ears pricked up then? You prick. Yeah. Dr. Jose RJ, he likes the homosexual talk. He won't time you out. I think it's cup of tea, up dog.
Nolan, Nolan, Nolan. Nolan, Nolan, Nolan. Nolan, Nolan, Nolan.
Keep that raw eye rolling, Nolan.
Keep that eye.
Yeah, you got to keep that eye rolling.
Keep that eye rolling. Nolan, Nolan, Nolan. Is that even a song or is that an actual song?
Crystal just ran in here and said they were running some movie in the Philippines on TV or something. But anyway, yeah, I was just chilling up here, man, watching a video that, let's see, Trump leads a bilateral meeting with Chinese president, and where he met with the Chinese president and all that stuff.
Hey buddy, what's the problem between Trump and Melania Trump?
The problem
Uh-huh.
between her father and her?
No, Trump and Melania Trump.
Is there a problem?
I don't know. They always keep mentioning in the news and in the papers that she's living separately and she was left behind. She
No,
was left behind. She was ignored.
man, that's all a spin job. They're letting the boy finish school.
Uh-huh.
The boy is finishing school where he's at.
And they say like she kind of there was some sort of an event and she just left.
Oh, I have not seen it, man. I'll have to check that out. Is it when was this, Packy?
I'm not sure, but if you just write like Trump and Melania attention, you're gonna find out a lot of videos.
Yeah, I'll check that out. No, I hadn't heard anything about it. I have no idea. I know there's a lot of pressure on everybody about everything up there. You know, man, people don't understand. Trump is 69 years old.
Oh.
Okay, and he still
looks
works 18 hours a day.
he looks young.
Now you just think about it, Packy. How many hours did you put in today?
16.
Well, okay, that's a lot.
But that's just one day. That's just one day. I cannot work 16 hours every day.
Well, this man's been working 16, 18 hours every day his entire life. I mean, hey, man, I mean, what do you say? I mean, no president's ever worked so hard for the country. I don't know what everybody's problem is.
That's true.
But no, I haven't heard anything about that. What, did she get upset and walk out or something? I know they were letting their son finish school before they moved into the White House.
Uh-huh.
Barron Trump. Barron
Trump.
Yeah.
So that what's his name? That guy Steve. What's his name? Steve Bannon is out?
Is he?
No, I'm asking you.
I have no idea. Hadn't heard. I haven't been keeping up with any news for almost a week now.
You don't watch news?
I have not been for almost a week now because of everything I've got going on, and but
Okay,
when I
he's
sit down here at the computer, I try to bring up real quick what I can.
okay. He's out from the National Security Council from for sure, and I'm not sure that what other post he was asked to leave.
Oh, he was asked by Trump to leave.
Yes.
Well, there could be all kinds of reasons, you know.
Hmm.
They got to be real careful at everybody's time. You got to remember, there's always been a saying: if you're a successful businessman, you should never run for public office. And one of the, and it's just a saying, but you have to, the localities are very extensive because you can't show ties to anything. You know what I'm saying? And you're talking about billionaires, man, that are, you know, in charge of everything up there now. It's not like, you know, a president wins the election and then hires his staff. These people are known to be the best people in these areas on the shit. Some of the best in the globe. You know what I mean? And but they're not tied to deep corruption or anything. But still, the localities that surround it can get kind of sticky sometimes.
Hmm.
I have not heard about Bannon. I'll check that out too. No, I have not been watching any news for about a week now. The way I see it is, Packy, he's president for 4 years unless he gets impeached. And when I can, I'll keep up on it. But other than that, last time I checked, he seems to be getting a whole lot done, except for, you know, everybody's fighting to try to make sure he doesn't get any bills passed. You know, the Democrats and everything they're just filibustering everything he tries to do, you know. Whether it's good or bad, you know, they just want to, you know, make it impossible for him to get anything done, you know. Welcome to gridlock in Washington.
Gridlock?
Gridlock. That means a bunch of bureaucratic red tape not serving the country and the American people very well. Always political stuff, you know. They're supposed to be working for the American people, not themselves and their own interest.
Hmm.
That's been Trump's big, you know, slogan. We're giving the country back to the people.
Hmm.
I hadn't even tried to keep up on the airstrikes in Syria in the last couple of days.
I think he did a great job because I've seen those videos, like young kids, small.
Yeah, I saw
You
that
know,
video. I saw them where they were washing the chemicals and everything off of the little children with water hoses.
and they were dead. Those kids were dead.
Right. So I don't understand everybody's viewpoint. You know, I only know what I know. I know there's a lot of stuff we don't know about and all of those things, but it appears as though he's trying to do right. If my intelligence officers of all my divisions came to me and gave me the information I needed to, that's the way it really works. You know, everybody wants to say, oh, the president shouldn't have did this, the president shouldn't have done that, blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. That's not the way that works anyway.
Hmm.
The intelligence, Armando dropped out. Listen, man, the stream's going to end if he doesn't come back in.
No, he He was removed or he was dropped?
I do not know. Can you check?
Okay, let me check.
If he lost his signal and dropped out, the stream's going to end in a few minutes here. He said his computer messed up the other night.
No. I think his signal dropped.
Okay,
Or maybe he started another one. Let me add you. Started another one.
He's starting another. Oh, because it's already 7 hours.
Yes. So I'm gonna add you over there, okay?
Okay.